Okay, so I know that was the PS1, not the PS2, but I just wanted to hear it. How's it? How are y'all doing today? Yeah, it should be the PS2 sounds. All right, I got forgot my cam was up here from yesterday. All right. Where's the audio? Hold on. Let me restart this because there's no audio. How's it going in the mayor? Accidente. Oogie, how you doing today? Good to see y'all. There's the audio. The forest, they flourish, towers grow high. The four-vines shine down, chaos withers and dies. If I may, I have two things about the game that will make your life enjoyable, if you want me to say it, non-spoiler. If it's not a spoiler, then go ahead. You mean the mayor and I think Spectral also is similar to excited about it. Here come the dragons to bring it down. Right. I do appreciate that it gives you the option for, like, native 16.9. That's cool. Vibration on. Yes, please. Talk to everyone 2 to 3 times. If you are lost, go take a nap. Okay. I miss watching my friend play this during high school. We just chill during the weekends and he'd play this. Alright. So just talk to people a lot. Okay, got it. Duly noted. And if at any point you guys think that the audio levels need to be adjusted, just let me know. And I'll make the adjustments necessary. Sounds good. Okay. I tried to get the audio levels decent on the outset. Alright, so we've got this guy. We got Soul Patch fighting a two-headed dragon. Okay, so he's got red eyes, which is definitely, usually an indicator that he's probably evil. The soul patch holds his power. Right. You know, I've
Well, Mom and Dad, it's almost time. Jack's ready at last.
Hey sis, where's breakfast?
Zach's hairstyles, Donald Trump, long layered comb over.
Jack Russell!
What did I do?
Today's the day we've been waiting for. Don't tell me you forgot.
I haven't forgotten.
You most certainly have. Why aren't you more excited? Outside now.
His shirt's on backwards.
But I just got up.
Do as you're told.
Can't even lurk for 10 minutes. Why is that? You got stuff to do? Mayor better have behaved himself and not backseat. I'm sure he'll be fine. Jack Russell. Okay. His shirt is on backwards, right? Like, I'm not just seeing things.
Hey, Dad's sword.
Woof.
Yes, Jack, this is your father's legendary sword, the Arbitrator. Of course, you aren't ready to use it yet. But someday you will. Someday, Jack, you'll become a great knight like your father. You'll be a leader of men with this sword at your side. I know you will.
Wow.
But first, you
Wow.
have to pass the knight selection trials.
Hey, no worries. Leave
Wow.
it to me. All I gotta do is beat everyone else, right?
Listen,
That's it.
not just anyone tries out for the knights. These people really know what they're doing. Don't be too cocky or they'll make you answer for it.
You can't get over the fact that the main character's name is Jack Russell.
Can we save the fencing lessons for later? I gotta
Why does
get
his
out.
mother look like the same age as him? I think it's his sister, isn't it? Or is that his
Look
mother?
at the time. Jack,
Coming
what are
across
you
any
doing?
live
Hurry
to
up
spread
and
the
get
positivity.
going.
Hey, appreciate that. Thank you, Dakota.
Adele, I'll pass those night trials for sure. And before long, I'll be an
It's
even
his
better
sister.
knight
Yeah,
than
okay,
Jack
that's what I thought. Definitely was giving off more sister vibes than mother vibes.
He just has no idea how great his father was. No idea at all. But maybe that will be one of his strengths.
Jack Russell Terrier? Yeah, exactly. How amazing would it be if Jack Russell is a dog and Jack's personality is very much that of a dog? The house shall stand. That Scramp has arrived. What's up, Scramp? The shrimps are in a row to bear a hefty load. It's good to see you, Scramp.
Radiata Castle.
He's a good boy.
Dad, are you watching?
Okay, would he be a terrier, or would he be another breed of like a golden retriever? I never understand what it is with siblings saying your mom or father, but never our father or mother. Yeah. I remember this game having some cool stuff, but ultimately being a mid-experience due to every other JRPG on the PS2 at the time. I think specifically Final Fantasy X
How's the mustache?
coming out just a couple of years earlier. Like Final Fantasy X was the JRPG, in my opinion at least. From my experience growing up, Final Fantasy X was the JRPG of the PS2 kind of era. Well, I do have the graphics boosted a little bit, Scramp. Let me see what I have it set to right now. Let's see. I currently have it set to rendering. I have it I have it currently set to 6 times native at 4K. Yeah, just for frame of reference.
Let's see. I have
Just
to
for
find
frame of
the
reference, this
silver
is
thing,
native,
right?
right here.
Haha.
It's actually not that bad. It's really not that bad. Yeah, so this is native resolution, and then this right here is 4K native, or 6 times native at 4K. Yeah, it really does look pretty good. I was actually expecting there to be a bigger difference.
Proceed to the Coliseum immediately.
All right, Ridley. Hope you're ready.
How's it going, Kairute?
What? No way.
Oh, so Jack's a sexist. He thinks a girl can't be a knight. How's it going, Dolendil? Good to see you, buddy.
Ridley's
Ambidextrous.
a girl?
I like that.
Sheesh. I was looking forward to a real fight. Man, I suck at holding back.
Yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah. And the Uncharted series. If he's sexist, we can be friends. Shut up, Daniel.
Welcome to the official Royal Radiata Knight Selection Trial. I will be your referee for this contest. My name is Junzaburo.
Junzaburo. Okay.
About to face is a traditional Radiata Knights elimination
Where Spectral is on the he's
tournament.
here. Oh wait,
It is a
he was
completely
here, right?
unbiased
I
assessment
thought I saw
of your
yeah, Spectral is here.
You will earn points for every hit, but should a knockout occur, the winner will be declared immediate. Understood? The combatants, take your position.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw him make a few comments, and yeah, he is here.
Ridley Silverlake versus Jack Russell.
All right. So is this gonna be? Is this turn-based or is it? Is oh okay, no, it's not turn-based. She's doing so much more damage to me. Hold on. She is absolutely wrecking me.
Wild pitch! All right!
Okay. Speaking of hanging out with young guys, my neighbor I sold me to keeps asking me to hang out with the kid and the kids. It's 19. K-Bash is a great comb over of this masterpiece. The first time playing it, I've had one of my viewers, longtime viewers, who's told me I need to play this. So finally getting around to it. Yeah, he got absolutely clobbered. Yeah, he wants weed, not to hang out, Daniel. That's yeah. Dolendil is absolutely correct. Okay, so I thought this was going to be turn-based, but it is not.
Everyone to the Coliseum.
If it's possible to beat her, I'm sure surely somebody's done it. You can't beat her. Okay.
Come and
He
get
asked me
it!
to chill when he grabbed weed. Oh.
They're announcing the results. You're supposed to go to the Coliseum.
Results? Huh? Well, what about my fight?
Miss Ridley was the victor.
You mean...
Yeah, there isn't a ton of games I can recommend because most viewers, most are on stream.
Miss Ridley.
Or on Steam. Well, no, that's where I play most of my games, is on Steam.
It seems Miss Ridley has been training to become a knight.
Yes, I'm sure Mary is happy. Finally.
Even Lord Starr was defeated. You should not feel too.
I can't believe I lost.
Probably wants to sesh at my place. Well, definitely don't do that, Daniel.
The tournament winner, Ridley Silverlake.
The visuals look more like a
Selection
GameCube.
trials. And there will be one more. Jack Russell.
What? But sir, the young boy does not yet possess the skills to be a knight.
Don't you recognize his name?
Daniel, make him green out and make him shift to manual breathing.
Cairn Russell?
Don't until
He is
shut
the son
up.
of Sir Cairn.
Just watch his life fall
Blanc
apart.
Chevalier. This
Stop.
one may have a bright future.
Omega
But
base.
Lord Lux, are you sure it's wise to place him under the command of Sir Gantz? I mean Sir Gantz. He is the son of Sir Gawain, as I'm sure you know.
Cairn.
But sir,
Gawain. Jack. Gantz. I believe that their entwined fates could make them a powerful combination.
I do smoke on a flower to be the first case of weed causing lung cancer.
Junzaburo. Carry on, please.
Manual breathing is real. Been some years though. So I'm not familiar with it. Can you explain to me what manual breathing is? Because I'm a little bit removed from this kind of perspective
Introducing
here.
Lord Larx, Prime Minister of Radiata and Commander-in-Chief of the Radiata Knights.
So it's Radiata, not
Captain Hans
Radiata. Okay.
Rothschild of the Rose Cochon Brigade. New recruits will be placed under his command. And now for the tournament results. Ta-dam! Ridley Silverlake!
That really caught me off
And
guard.
there's one more.
Another one?
The
He's gonna do it
keen eye of
again.
Lord Larx has identified a young hopeful with a great deal of potential.
He's gonna do it again.
Ta-dam! Jack Russell!
Oh, no way. Why me?
It's so goofy.
I lost the first round.
Do you feel like you need to concentrate on breathing?
As June's a girl
Like
mentioned,
you think it's longer?
you have been chosen not because of what you can do for us.
How's it
now,
going, Crash 07? You doing
but
right
what you
today?
can do in the future. Understand that you are now one of the Knights of the Kingdom. Bear yourself accordingly and serve it well.
Sir.
It's like if you think about breathing and control your breathing intentionally, you kind of can't stop. It takes a bit to stop trying to control it. Interesting.
Inauguration ceremony immediately. But first, please go to your assigned rooms and change into your new knight's attire. That will be all. I will see you both at the ceremony.
His little glare at her. Decent enough, been lurking for a while. Glad to see this game again.
This will be Master Jack's room.
Well, it has been the mayor, who you'll see in chat, has been long requesting this game for months at this point. So I'm happy to finally be able to knock one of the longest viewers requests here. So excited for it. You literally forget to breathe and then realize you're not breathing, so then it's all you focus on. That sounds actually honestly really awful.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
See, I knew there was some kind of mistake. This is
Your Make-A-Wish, Mayor. Yeah, how much longer do you have to live, brother?
This gentleman is Master Leonard. He will be your room leader.
I'm glad we got to it before you kicked the can.
Oh, it's at that time already. Master Jack, you will find your trainee knight's wear on your bunk. Once you have changed, please proceed to the third floor meeting room. You are expected at the Rose Cochon inauguration ceremony. Sir Gans is ready to begin. Do not keep him waiting. I believe that will be all. I am Al, the castle steward. If you need
I forget to breathe a lot. Unfortunately, it's
feedback,
weird, but
anything more,
I'll
please
just be
do not
not
hesitate to
breathing
come
or
and
breathing
ask
super
me.
short when I'm very
If
focused
you
on
would
something.
excuse me, gentlemen.
You literally forget to
Hey,
breathe. And,
wait
okay.
up!
Imagine having to breathe consciously or you will die. That sounds awful.
Jack, the new guy, huh?
Do we both stay in here?
That's your bed back there.
So I'm trying to imagine, like, what would that hair? Oh my gosh.
When you're done with the death web.
Okay, so this
you're
is
gonna get
definitely
changed.
going more
Fine.
goofy. At least part of this is. What would you call that particular hairstyle? Where it's like on the high, it's like basically on your cheekbone up here,
Well, who looks like
going
a little
across
lord
there.
now?
Oh, it just happened.
Jeez, do the Royal Knights really fight in this getup?
When you
I
make
watch you
captain,
play games
wear
sometimes. It
what you
changes
like.
my breathing
Till then,
changes
you
when I'm
stick
playing
with
something difficult
regulation.
like Elden Ring. Oh.
You know, Pops, that doesn't exactly make me feel any better.
You're gonna have to learn to treat your elders with more respect. And who are you calling Pops? I'm only 21, okay?
I'm only 21. All right, Unc. No, Zach said he could only stay for like 10 minutes. The whitest mustache. What's that? Save flag. Red flag show you your home. Blue flags are found in streets and villages but disappear as the story progresses. Okay. Pressing R1, you can find the current save flag on the map. If the save flag is on a bed... Screen just went black. Okay. Alright. Ding dong, the witch is dead. And analysis ball. Anal Isis ball. 10D. About right. Pure drop. Okay, how do I actually interact with the flag to save? You have found the greatest power of this game, kicking stuff. Okay, yes, so I know how to kick stuff, but how do I actually interact with the save flag? Oh, there we go, I got it. Should we circle? Okay. Alright, there we go. I officially have a save file. I am further ahead than I was with all of Ratchet and Clank. Dude, do you realize how incredibly tough this dude's toes would be? Oh wait, circle... Okay. Spectral isn't here? Yeah, he was. Let me see, his last message was... he may have already dipped out. But yeah, Spectral was here, at least. A little bit ago. I can try and kick people as well. Left for 2 hours. Wait, I got a coin from him for kicking him? How many times can I get a coin for kicking this dude? All of my oops had to go once my game came on. Oh, he popped in to say he'll be back later. Oh my gosh, I'm becoming rich, guys. I am becoming rich. No guns, so we get busy. Okay, that's his version of knocking on the door, is just punching it. Nothing? Really? Just hit him so hard, change flies out of his pocket. Pretty much. That's what I was going for. Whole 4-hour stream just kicking the guard. I mean, it would set me on a really strong path moving forward. I'd have, you know, like, phew, gosh, maybe 2,000 Ds. And I mean, we all know how valuable a D is, so, right? The original version of knocking on someone's door is, I'm gonna punch your house till you talk to me. That's true. It is essentially what's happening. Grind single coins. So, it gives me a night... Oh, is that Night Edge? Is that a weapon? How do I open up my inventory? Okay. Status. Oh. It is... Ooh, it is a better weapon. Okay. That's cool. So... What you could... What it would be would be some new, like... stupid YouTube video. You can't tell me this isn't like Kingdom Hearts. I mean, there's definitely, I would say there's some inspiration. I'll have to see more of it to really be able to weigh in accurately on that. You kind of like the soundtrack? It's pretty chill. Okay, so this now gives me an idea of, like, you know, those people who get to, you know, maximum level in the first reactor in Final Fantasy VII, like how that was this whole big thing. So I don't know if any of you know about that, but if you don't, somebody decided it was a great idea to go and get to level 100 in Final Fantasy VII out of the first area. The first like dungeon. So they did that, which is ridiculous. Reminds you a little bit of Tales of Symphonia. I have not played Tales of Symphonia, but it is on my list, so I will eventually get to it. But anyway, so I would do something like the same general concept of that video, but it'd be getting to max money in the first or second room. Can I do it for any guard? No, it was just that first guard. So it'd be like one of those things where you go and do you do basically just like getting to the money cap on the first guard in Radiata Stories, or Radiata. The first guy was a sucker. Yeah, he couldn't hold on to his coins. Ridley's theme. Okay. This is Ridley's room, by the way? Okay, gotcha. Cheshire Cat on the bed? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why that cracks me up, but it does.
Welcome.
Sure, I, for the moment, probably don't need any of this right now.
Thank you very much.
When you got Ridley's theme in, yeah, that tracks. Locked, okay. Haven't gone upstairs yet. It just cracks me up how violently he punches the door. And they really do make everything interactable with. When move around is like Pokemon Coliseum, kind of, yeah. 15 Ds. Now I just need nuts to be a separate item. The game oozes personality. I mean, it's definitely. I'm already like into the visuals. I'm totally down with the vibe already. So I do think it's. I was not expecting it to be. I for some reason just assumed it was going to be turn-based, but it's clearly not, which is interesting.
Come in.
Hello.
Well,
Oh, I accidentally found my way to the correct place.
You look like quite the little lord. Now, Master Jack, please take that seat right over there.
I don't like him.
What's this? Do I sense some
Derp
bad
face.
blood between you? That will not do. Teamwork. Teamwork is the key to the success of the Radiata Knights.
She's trained to be a knight since she was a kid. It's not fair. I had no chance.
Now,
Bro, you made it into the
have
Knights
many
anyway. Just
opportunities to hone your
give it a rest.
You bet I will. I'm gonna be better than her in no time.
Well then, shall we begin the ceremony? On this, the most auspicious of days,
Harpsichord?
we are all thrilled to be here.
Not
for the
overly fond of the
inauguration
harpsichord, to be
Rose
honest.
Cochon
It's not my
Brigade.
cup of tea.
Although I think I'm the most thrilled of all. This is without a doubt the best day of my life. If this is a dream, I hope that I never wake up. Of course it isn't a dream, but I'm so overwhelmed. I can't believe this is really happening. This isn't a dream, is it? Master Jack, would you give me a little pinch right here?
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna beat you so bad.
Ow, 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 ow! Okay, it's not a dream.
What was that?
We can get down to business.
Why did he say that?
Master Jack, thank you. That's enough. Please let go, Jack. Ouch!
What is happening?
Master Jack, please stop pinching me.
Sorry.
Now to business.
I like where this is going.
I hereby
Dolendil is
announce
into
the
it.
inauguration of the God's Rothschild Rose
Dolendil got
Cochon
his
Ice
jimmy
Brigade.
sufficiently rustled with that
Hey,
little
Captain,
scene
I
right
have a
there.
question.
Yes, what is it?
So, what does Rose Cochon mean?
What does it mean? Well, how shall I put it? It expresses the pride of the knights and our unswerving devotion to the kingdom.
How exactly?
Well, Rose is like pride, and the Cochon is the loyalty to country bit.
Really?
No. But I really, really, really like to believe that that is the case.
Right.
I have wonderful news. Lord Locks has given the Rose
Horse
Cochon Brigade
sounds.
a very important mission.
Which is?
We must protect a dwarf. We will escort a dwarf carrying metal goods and weapons for trade. It will be our mission to see both dwarf and cargo brought safely to Radiata. It's a real honor that the brand new Rose Cochon has been given such a super important assignment.
Super important, huh?
If we do well on this mission, I think we can expect to see the Rose Cochon stock rise considerably. We're on the fast track to fame. Right, we leave first thing tomorrow morning. The journey will be a long one. Please make sure.
Okay.
Master Jack,
Yeah?
would you come
Okay,
with
they
me
keep
after
getting
this
me with
meeting,
these little
please?
cuts.
Come with you? Where are you going?
I think you will find it most instructive.
Instructive. Okay, so I'm gonna get a tutorial. That's more like a game. Expound as a new knight, you'll in front of it as soon as possible. Yes, sir. I mean, I think I know how to attack, but let's go ahead and. Okay. The Volti Blow, which is activated with the square button. The Volti Blow can deliver a lot of damage when it connects, but you will need at least 10 Volti points in your Volti gauge to use it. It's the yellow gauge at the top left of your screen, okay. You gain Volti points each time you strike a foe. The horizontal version of the stream? Yeah, definitely the horizontal is more densely populated, for sure. And currently there's nobody over on Twitch, which is fine. Okay, so that's special attack when I have enough. Got it. Not ready to use it yet, but there's also powerful multi-blast. Gauge is at maximum, press square and X together. Very powerful attack, remember it for the future. That's everything I can tell you about attacking, okay? Defending. To survive a tough battle, you need to know how to defend yourself. By parrying attacks, you can reduce the amount of damage you take. Press X to parry. Okay. Parry only protects you from the attacks from the front. An attack that immediately follows a parry is called a counter blow. To make the parry, you quickly press the circle or square button. Okay. Man, I didn't get it right. Ah, come on. That did almost nothing. You can just hold X? Oh, you don't have to time it? Okay. That makes that a lot easier. Nope. I already did that. Shoot, I didn't mean to hit that again. This is like the owl in Ocarina of Time. You can cheese it in a sense? Okay. I feel like this is like the owl like accidentally hitting yes, please tell me again. I did not mean to do that. Okay, and I can't skip back to the menu. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay, following commands. Fighting is all about teamwork. The leader of the Rose Cachon is me, of course. It is important that you follow my commands during a battle. You can trust me, sir. Boria. First, the attack command. If I say attack that enemy, you should attack the foe indicated by the blue target and cursor, okay?
Attack that enemy!
Which one? Okay. Okay, fair enough. That seems pretty straightforward. If I say we need assistance over there. You need to attack any foe that is attacking that party member, okay? The owl from Ocarina of Time, exactly. Alright, that seems pretty straightforward. Using items is access the item list on the menu screen. Use the triangle button to bring that up. Okay, got it. Picking is considered cheesing. You can shortcut using L1. Oh, L1 to get to the item menu. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Mayor. That helps. Alright, and last one, status ailments. I'm assuming that's just telling me about status ailments, how certain status ailments are healed by certain items. Petrified. Okay, and he's explaining the different status elements. Okay. Poison, confusion. When you are under the influence of curse, you cannot attack. Blind affects your vision, evasion, and luck levels fall at 0. Like Petrified Freeze prevents you from moving. Bind also immobilizes you, but you can still issue commands for help. Okay. Floundering is also good when small creatures get their teeth into you. Are you serious? I shouldn't be rocking out to this music when I as you are. Okay. I now start floundering and wriggling. Okay. Just remember to be careful of those that have special attacks. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, I got a basic understanding. Wait, no. Alright, let's go. Bring a hot dog and curly. Hot dog sounds really good right now. I could definitely go for a hot dog. Good lord, that is a red nose and cheek.
Is everything all right?
I was just thinking of Tales of Symphonia. I have a GameCube copy still.
I mean, what a fine morning, don't you think?
Yes, yes it is. Lord Jasner, today is the first mission for the Rose Cachon Brigade.
You can essentially move back and forth quickly to shake out of certain effects and things like bats sucking your blood. Okay.
Master Jack, this is Jasner Colton, Lord Chamberlain of Radiata.
Really?
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 Jack, manners! Bow to his
You got
lordship.
hamburger helper?
But what about Ridley?
Jack, don't be a fool. Ridley doesn't have to bow.
If I had a hot dog right now,
What's
it
this?
preferably
Like
would be like
favorites all
a
of a sudden?
jalapeno cheddar sausage.
Ow!
Like a you know,
Lady
a
Ridley is
broth.
his lordship's daughter.
Huh? But Ridley's last name is Silverlake, right?
Lord Jasner was accepted into the noble Silver Lake family. Their family crest is the Great Eagle of the North. Only those related by blood may bear the august Silver Lake name.
Oh, well, I guess we know which donkey is pulling the cart in that family. Yep, and where the donkey leads, the ass has to follow.
Well said, young Jack. You are the
Freaking
sharp
2000s
eye
game. This
who
is
don't
good
miss our
voice
duty.
acting so far. Yeah, it's not bad.
You're just saying that.
No, Jack, don't be so self-effacing. A good knight must have wisdom as well as strength.
Captain, cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
You're more sensitive than I gave you credit for.
Are you saying I'm an ass?
Yes, I think that's what he was saying.
My apologies, sir.
KDB, how you doing today?
Sir, he hasn't learned a thing yet.
Well, you'd better start teaching him, hadn't you?
Yes, sir. Just leave it to me, my lord. I'll whip him into shape.
Is that supposed to imply that he's a drinker?
Anything happens?
Sir?
The dirt face just can't. I'm assuming that's supposed to be like implying that he's a drinker, right?
Never mind. She is a knight now. I can't protect her forever.
No voice acting is better than the typing
what?
zombies game. Oh my gosh, the voice acting in the typing zombie game is absolute cinema to experience. It's so bad it's good. It is so bad that it's good. Dorpy's like stupid or dumb. Yeah.
Someone's there.
Yes, that must be young Master Clive from the Olashian Order.
Olashian Order?
The Priest Guild. Guilds are organizations that provide a variety of services for the regular townspeople. In the town, we have 4 guilds. The Warrior Guild, the Priest Guild, the Mage Guild, and the Bandit. Depending on the assignment, we knights sometimes ask guild members
You
to
forgot
join
about
us on
him?
our missions. Open government and knights that work with the people. Lord Larks has some very progressive ideas.
That's so.
At the same time, it allows him to keep an eye on the guilds and maintain the balance of power. If one guild grew more powerful than the others, there would be all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, I guess there would.
Howdy.
Master
Howdy.
Clive, that's me.
We're delighted to meet you.
I just joined Alashian. I'm real new, you know. I can't do nothing yet. Nice to meet you.
You can't do
I can't
nothing?
take this
Nothing
voice
at all.
seriously.
Nope, not a thing. I can eat and sleep is all.
Yes, well, you seem to be very, level-headed.
I can't take his voice seriously.
Right then, everybody, let's move out!
It's so dirty. It's so dorky.
Oh, brother. What kind of messed up brigade did I join?
This is the first time hearing her voice. All I can do is eat and sleep. All I can do is eat and sleep.
So no matter what happens, don't let them see you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But Lord Jasne.
Jasne.
Hush! It's Larks.
Lord Jasne, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just silly gossip. Thank you, Natalie. That will be all.
So she does talk,
Natalie,
apparently.
Is there a problem?
No, sir. We were just talking.
Yeah, I'll believe that for a second.
He wasn't bothering you, was he?
Huh?
Bro,
No, not at all.
I have a feeling this is going to happen a lot
Good.
in this playthrough.
As long as it wasn't that.
You know what? This really makes me consider
Now then, here are the details of our
how
mission.
common it was to have like just goofy, funny moments in games back in the day. It feels like now it's either one or the other. You can either have a game that is a comedy, or you can have a serious, challenging, real game. Real, quote-unquote, real game. But there was a lot of games in the early 2000s and the late 90s that had both. Like, they had... that had, like, a serious story and a serious narrative and a serious challenge to it. But then also sprinkled in just some goofy, fun stuff in it. Yeah, stuff is way too serious now to sprinkle in goofy stuff. Exactly. Definitely don't make games like this now. No, they don't. Hey, how's it going, Ren? Good to see you.
First, we must journey to the dwarf village in Earth Valley. We humans and the dwarves are trading partners.
It's like people seem to completely forget that things can be two things at once. They don't have to fit perfectly into one single genre or one single style. Why is it that on these equipment rooms we can almost never grab the weapons? Yeah.
Looking to steal our cargo.
We might have to fight orcs?
Oh no!
It's not out of the question.
Finally, I'd like to get in a fight.
Orcs are about the most violent critters around.
Orcs are about the most violent critters around. They can take down a Smilodian in one blow.
You scared?
Eggman is very silly, but like that dude blew up the moon.
But it sounds way cool too.
It's in Gans's face.
Cool?
Well, come on. It'd be a drag if nothing happened at all.
Captain, can't we leave him behind or something?
Master Jack, please don't do anything that will invite trouble.
Oh please, I want trouble right now.
Does he have any clue at all?
I want trouble. Please get me in trouble.
Lady Natalie, what are we doing here?
Secret orders from Lord Jasneth.
Jasneth.
Lady Ridley is his lordship's one and only daughter. She means everything to him.
Then why'd he let her join the Knights at all?
What could he do? Lady Ridley is a Silver Lake. She has to uphold the honor of the family name.
They're just going to basically act as tertiary protectors. Comedy is about organic flow and good timing. When it's like this, it feels forced, and also I feel like we got older. It seems so much more cliche. Well, yeah, that's a fair point, actually, Dolendil, is that there is like a little bit of a... well, first off, what we find, what we as a society, what we find funny changes over time. And I think like this was probably just the absolute height of humor, back when it came out. That it was just super funny. Here's something the game doesn't teach you. If you open the menu and go to your equipment.
Ha! All right. That enemy!
Okay.
Why did I go over there? Oh, it's a little like water boatman. You can alter your attacks you use in battle. I'm digging the music. As you learn moves, that's where you add them into your combos. Kind of like watching fan service anime when we were young. I think that there's, I mean, this is the most like boring cliche thing ever to say, but I do feel like there is obviously a balance where you can have, like, for instance, you can have some fan service and it can be okay. But then it can also be way too much. So it's I know it's like the most neutral wuss answer ever, but it's all about finding a balance. Now, of course, you're gonna have some games that like should not be funny. Like, now they can have funny moments, But when you think of the game, it should, the game being funny probably should not be your first thought. And there are games like that. I would say games like, you know, a lot of the Final Fantasy games are like that, where they may have moments that are funny in the game, but you don't necessarily think of them as funny games, if that makes sense. So the points your weapon give are used as cost for actions in your combo string? Okay. Can you not do that? It really hurts. Sorry, sir. I'm on a mission. I told you once nicely. Wait, is he fighting me? I'm fighting this guy? I'm sorry, dude. I just murdered some random... dude. Oh no, he didn't die. Okay. But I did get experience for fighting him. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Gunner? A bunch of random items. You're a fugitive from the law now. He just thanked me. Like, dude, do you not remember what I just did to you? Like, literally moments ago. How are you doing, Mr. Gunner? No, what I figured is I would give it until I finish with this game, probably. That's kind of what I was leaning towards. So it probably like a week. Give or take. Recover. Why is he standing like that? Why is he standing like that? Hello, pig. Some like random ants on the ground, and I'm like, let's bust this ant up. So is the main character the only one that you actually control? I think you have enough points to do more than 2-hit combo. So we really shouldn't play Dragon Quest VIII. I would advise against it. Now, why is that? Okay, so you said go to your equipment. Go to equipment. Attacks. Multi-attacks. I mean, I'm not scared of a long playtime. That doesn't bother me. I may just switch to 6-hour streams instead of 4. Because if I switched it over to 6-hour streams, then it would be still like, you know, 10 or 11 days. That's not that unusual. Wait, so I can do left slash back to back? It's at attacks? Okay, hold on. Right, so how do I upgrade to like a new one. Okay, so... Oh, I can equip new ones? Like, can I equip additional ones? 2 of 6. Beast Thrust. You learn moves through fighting. Okay, so I just leave this here as it is. Like a little pill bug. They're all just. Why am I fighting pill bugs and ants? What did these pill bugs and ants ever do to me? I can set up right, left. Okay. I must have missed how to do that because I didn't see an option to add more actions. Okay, let me try that again. Sky Splitter. A jump followed by a downward plunge, inaccurate but deadly. Okay, it's only letting me swap out. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. So I can go right slash, left slash, Sky Splitter, Sky Splitter. Alright. Let's try that. Let's see how that works. Can I fight this mouse? Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, so that's... that accuracy sucks. Max. She just hit her max level? Interesting. Okay, so I'm not really liking the Sky Splitter attack, so I'm gonna switch that back over to right, left, right, left, right. Oh, I can only have 5. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Ninja drop.
Understood.
Right. Actually, I used to do a lot of Rubik's Cubes. I used to do a lot of Rubik's Cubes. Hey, if it can't be discussed civilly between the two of you, then it may need to be either not discussed at all, or handled with me directly and probably in private.
All right. All right. Enemy.
So one of the two needs to happen. I used to be able to do 4x4, now I can just do 3x3 and 2x2. Oh, sorry, my brain had skipped tracks. We're back on the Rubik's Cubes, of course. That makes sense. I just wasn't thinking. It's been a long time since I've done it regularly, but yes. It didn't hurt one bit. Okay, so so if you kick somebody multiple times, they're gonna fight you no matter what. They're just gonna straight up like get their revenge on you regardless. I mean, that's what they get. That's what I get for. Oh shoot! 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 Okay. Oh shoot! 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 Oh dang it! Kick. You can't be out there trying to bully. I mean, that is kind of what I get. He kind of smacked me around a bit. Causing trouble? Of course I am. Sorry, I had to ban somebody on Twitch. Better heal to be on it? Okay.
We need assistance over there.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Well, that's okay. I need to use this anyway.
All right.
Of course, it was overkill for a literal gnat or ant, rather.
All right.
Yeah, the combat is different. It's definitely not what I was expecting. That's okay. That's not a bad thing. Hello, can I get in here? Nope, okay. So this is not where I'm supposed to go. It's like real-time turn-based, like Knights of the Old Republic. It's actually not a too far off comparison, actually. Evasion berry. Was that the chest? Okay, that was the chest. I like how I'm trying to like lean over so I can see around the house. What a stupid thing to do. I'm trying to like peer around the house so I can get a better vantage point. Okay. I came back to him laying down the law. I always miss the good stuff. And then, like, proceeding to get my butt kicked by some random, like, dude. Because I got my absolute... Like, I got absolutely clobbered. Oh, no. Oh, in chat. Okay. Well, it's just, you know, some people having a very fair discussion, but it was just, it was heading to heading in an unpleasant direction. So it just needed, you know, stuff like that. Just if it can't be handled mutually with mutual, you know, decency, then it either needs to be not discussed or discussed with me. Alright, I want to see what this max attack does. Oh, can I not do it yet? Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, no, nothing like that. Just disagreements on, like, stream structure stuff. And, like, I mean, all this stuff, but the argument didn't make sense. I just think since I came up with the system, I should get some sort of first dibs. It's pretty fair. The combat looks alright. here's the thing. I think that it was a communal. I mean, yes, you proposed that one specific aspect of the decision, but I do think that it was a 45-minute evolving conversation involving, you know, like 10 different people. Now, yes, you did mention that one specific option. Is this a GG? You didn't agree to it, but okay. So yeah, here I'll handle this one, Mayor. So I understand why you could feel that way. I do think that it's a little bit more nuanced. No, he was. Because he was the one suggesting Dragon Quest 8. So yeah, he was definitely there. What is happening with this? Oh, it's an ant. He's just... So I don't think it's as simple as any one person coming up with any one idea. I think it was a combination of, you know, 10 different people all trying to come up with a good system that was going to be fair to each and everybody. Yeah, the Dragon Quest 8, yeah. So, it is a long game, and it may be a situation where I switch back to 6-hour streams, because for longer games, that's what I usually do. I did that for Final Fantasy X, where I was doing 6-hour streams instead. Like a blender pitch, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that is true. I mean, that's kind of the point I was about to make, Mirror, is that with Final Fantasy X, I think my playtime, my actual playtime in that game was around 110 or 115 hours, or something like that. So usually for longer games, I would just adjust the number of hours that I stream to kind of mitigate the issue. No, I did max stat. Okay, I maxed stats except for luck. Luck is the only one that I did not max. Yeah, the Final Fantasy X story alone is 40 to 50 hours, not including all the 100% in the game. Okay, so, hey, Mr. Gunner, I mean, if we're going to be transparent about this, would you mind letting me know who all said they would prefer not to watch that? The HD version. Maxing sphere grid without 4x speed is a lot. Yeah. No, the 4x speed helped a lot. Yeah, I did the Dark Aeons. So, hey, Mayor. I'll try to kind of take the reins here. So, Mr. Gunner, would you mind me asking you who said they prefer not to? Because I mean if that is that, I feel like Spectral and Zack, for instance. Okay, I mean that's important to know. How can you do it without maxing luck? I mean, I did get luck to like 70% of the way there. I just didn't get it. I just didn't get it to the 255. Yes, I beat Penance the real way, not the sissy way. So I beat Penance for real. I did not actually use Yojimbo one time. Zack, that little sneak. I mean, you know, he's allowed to have his opinion, and that's fine. I think that, like, this is one of the challenges that I knew I was going to encounter with my channel. those are the same people who weren't hype on this game either. But again, a good handful of people came here happy that I was playing it. I never did because I didn't want to get the Waka Celestial Weapon because of Blitzball. Yeah, Blitzball is a time sink. It is a time sink. So here's the thing, and this goes for anybody who's watching and anybody who's listening right now, is that I was fully aware that this was going to be a challenge with my channel specifically, because I personally do not like being pigeonholed to any one type of game or any one genre of game. Yeah, and that's true. Not everyone has to like every game. It's just the way it works. I know that things are a lot easier, or at least more straightforward. I would say at least more straightforward when you have, you know, the same genre or the same, you know, at least this maybe the same game series that somebody that you watch plays, you know, only Legend of Zelda games. Well, okay, sure. So that's going to be a situation where people who decide to watch somebody who streams Zelda games are going to be able to be pretty consistently fed Zelda games, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And in fact, that's one of the reasons it's the more generally successful method, is to find your niche and stay in your stay in your lane. Thing is, for me personally, I don't like limiting myself to one franchise or one type of game. So I knew that was going to be an issue. Long before I got to this point. Pragmata is like 10 to 20, just came out. Combat is pretty good, wholesome story. I recommend it at some point. I actually have heard a lot of good things about Pragmata so far. So I would like to play it. Similar to how I have, you know, Expedition 33 literally sitting on my desktop waiting for a chance to play it. I'm basically just literally Ocarina of Time PvP online. Ocarina of Time PvP? I didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, like, for instance, right now, I quite literally have Mouse PI just came out. It's dope. I heard really good things about Mouse PI. How's it going, Ethan? You doing alright today? This is on Steam. No, this is on emulator. It's a PS2 game from 2005. Mayor, I don't want you to feel like you have to keep your mouth shut. Tales of Symphonia? Yeah, yeah, the Tales of Symphonia. That's what it's been the most common thing people have mentioned. Yeah, you can message me privately. We can talk more about it. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that, because I don't want to. I feel like there is resolution that is needed here. Yeah, and actually, Mr. Gunner, if you wouldn't mind, just if both of you could just write out whatever you're feeling or thinking at the moment, send me a message. I will address both of you privately, and we can try and see if we can find a resolution here. because this kind of
See ya.
devolving discourse is not helpful when it's building animosity, because that's something I want to avoid. So yeah, just if both of you guys could, is this Final Fantasy Birth by Sleep? Yes, Sir Unknown, you nailed it. Recovery. Oh, so that's one guy who's, I guess he's healing me. Okay. So it takes them a long time to get back up. You can't damage them when they're on the floor. Are you talking about my complaint or Mayor's complaint? I don't know that I necessarily have a complaint. Thanks, EB Fortune. Way to come in with just a ray of sunshine. Appreciate it. Oh, Mayor? Okay. Yeah, well, Gunnar, we can talk about that. Just either you can do it during the stream or you can do it afterwards, and I'll we'll talk about it. By the way, EB Fortune, how are you doing today? I do like the music. The music is very like jazzy, funky. It's cool. How's it going, Tex? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. There's a pig with wings on it.
Open up.
No.
I'm just getting ready to watch you wipe these NPCs from the face of the
Master
galaxy.
Jack, there are certain
Always, brother.
formalities that we must observe. We are the Rose Cochon Brigade, here to escort the trade goods in place of the Violet Chevret.
Oh, right. You're the guards for the wagon. All right.
Alright, come on. The voice acting is pretty funny. They've got some really goofy voice acting in a good way. Like, well, good with a sprinkle of cringe. Which can be its own source of humor, so, you know, the cringe can be entertaining if it's not the really bad kind of cringe. Okay, can't go in there. Looks like this is an inn of some sort, I'm guessing.
Huh?
A human! Humans walk around here all the time. Alright. Not all dwarves look alike. Ooh. Ooh, we got some better weapons. Okay, so strength, wind. So I can move up to the Aqua Blade. P4. So this should be stronger, right? Let's take a look at it. Okay, let's go. Status. Cool. I'll take it. Hey, Ren, how are you doing today, by the way? I haven't asked you yet today. Oh, come on, that feels like it should have an item in it. Okay. Strange. Not bad. Good. Glad to hear it, man. I'm doing pretty good. Ham Daddy's sword grew bigger.
Yo.
And it's more moist, too. You know, because it's, an aqua blade, so it's more moist. Just for clarification. I mean, its element is water, so it definitely should be more moist. Just for clarification. Your Honor. I'm liking it. It's good. I'm liking it so far. Definitely, it's not. The combat is definitely not what I was expecting, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. So that's something I wanted to open up the bid system to, because I figure here's what I figured with that. If somebody is willing to specifically pay money to put a game on the playlist, like the immediate playlist, not the hypothetical grand large list, then I don't think it should necessarily be limited to a specific year. Now, ideally, your game could also wait until 2006 as well. Either way. Because if I'm gonna set up a set of rules, then I need to follow the rules that have been set. But yeah, we can talk more about that. We can talk more about that later. Because here's the thing: is that if we established a set of rules as a community, granted it was only 10 or 11 of us or so at the time, and if at some point we decide to if I decide to reevaluate it and, maybe open it up for a further conversation, and we decide, decide to change the rules at that time, then we can reevaluate that. But given the current circumstances with us having kind of communally decided on what we all thought was pretty fair, then I probably will be, at least for the time being, sticking to that. That was kind of the whole point of having that as a open forum discussion with everybody. So the decision, yes. Okay, so this actually, I'm glad you're here, Brent, so I can kind of tell you. Basically, you fell asleep. So this was actually 2 nights ago, but essentially it was the way that the game selections are going to happen moving forward is altering slightly, not drastically, but there is an alteration on how it's going to work going forward. So there will still be the core 4 games that are pulled. If we had discussed that 2 days ago, and that had been something we had agreed on, then I think it would have been fine if we had talked about that as an option when we were initially talking about it. But that was something that was not brought up until today, which kind of is, I would say, a very mildly is a bit of a blindside. Throughout the idea, well, yeah, no, I mean, well, that's because Time Splitters was an option to play. Yeah, no, and I would like to play Time Splitters. But there's also 400 games I would like to play. I mean, so it just gets a little complex. It gets a little sticky and a little tricky when you have a massive, huge list of games that you're trying to, play through. Because I could still be in the 90s. I could still be in the mid 90s at this point if I didn't try to have some type of a consistent structure to how the games are selected. And because there are so many games that I would like to play. That it's... Time Splitters, the game with the gun controllers? I don't know. I remember knowing that the game existed, but I don't know anything about the game. So if it has gun controllers, then perhaps it does. I don't know. I just can't speak on that. But Mr. Gunner, I don't know, some Ren G420 was asking if Time Splitters was the game with gun controllers, which I didn't have enough information to be able to actually answer that question, because I don't know. On the PS2? Yeah, it is on the PS2, yes. I think it is a PS2 game, right? I believe. Permission to ban Daniel. I mean, I've been itching to for a long time, but what's the reason? For legal reasons, that was a joke. What about each game that won Game of the Year? Well, so that was kind of the original idea that I thought of, but as I was looking through each year and kind of curating a list of games, I realized how many times there were games that came out, you know. First off, game of the year wasn't actually technically a thing, just evilness. Fair enough. If there was an agreement on that, then I apologize if I misunderstood as well. I may have misunderstood something. I know that we had talked about Time Splitters being an option, and I think I was under the impression at one point you had even mentioned, like paying for it to be, you know, was that somebody else that was asking how much to play a certain game. I don't remember which game it was, but yeah, and that's fine. Like I think that this can all be, we can all reach like an amicable, respectful way to move forward on this, and that's what matters to me, because it is very, very critically important to me that people feel relaxed and welcome here, because that is my number one priority with this whole project, is that the people who decide to spend time here enjoy themselves, actually enjoy themselves, and feel welcome. Yeah, I may have misunderstood that as well, because I was under the impression it was just going to be part of the bidding. Anyway, Ren, to finish answering your question, the decision that was made was, and this was kind of a community, you know, I literally just paused the game for about 45 minutes, and we all talked about it. Oh, just Time Crisis is the one you're thinking of, Ren? Okay. Basically, the core 4 games are still going to be decided by the general community. You know, the everyday viewer, which I actually want the majority of the games to be put in the hands of the majority of viewers, and because I don't want to like make it feel like people are missing out by not doling out money. Okay, I'm not sure where to go. Wait, this might be it.
I'm on the second floor.
So, but in addition to that, so 4 games will be selected by a general open poll to everybody. Then a 5th game will be selected specifically from an exclusive vote from Twitch subscribers and from YouTube members. And that also, they will get basically their own private poll that they communally, you know, between all of them, whoever, however many there are, whether it's 10 people or 50 people or however many, will be decided by those people, one game. And that's game number 5. And then game number 6 will be decided by an open bid to anybody. So I'll basically what I'll do is I will open up a bid, an open bid to anybody who wants to throw a bid out.
Yes, we can talk about my
and the highest bidder wins, and that's the game that I play. Now, the bid specifically can be any game from any era, from any system, anytime. Doesn't matter if it's a 2025 game, doesn't matter if it's a 1982 game, it can be any game. But each time I do a game selection, then whoever's the highest bidder, that is the 6th game.
What's more, the water of
Gonovich
is becoming muddy and foul.
So that's the system.
The earth is turning thin and barren. Nothing will grow here anymore.
And that was something we, like, literally, like I said, about me and about, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 other people on stream, sat and talked about for at least 45 minutes during stream to try and find something that everybody felt was intriguing, fun, fair, without making anybody feel like they are like missing out on stuff. I feel like we've deviated from the game. I was actually excited to see to start talking about selection policy. Oh, yeah, it is. That's yeah. That was not my intention. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Yeah, that was not my intention to kind of spend the last 40 minutes talking about this, actually. Mr. Gunner, we can talk about that later. Because I think for me and myself at this moment, I thanks to it's Ryland's comment, I do feel like we've discussed this enough at the moment. Modern games look so much worse than this. It's a crime. I feel like a lot of modern games don't have nearly the soul like a lot of older games have. I do think that a lot of these older games, Donkey Kong Bonanza, then that would be the game that okay, yeah, I'd have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, so that's a good question, Dolendil. Actually, that is a good question, because if it's for a system I don't currently own, I'd have to figure out how to do that. I'd figure out a way, but it may be tricky. The Switch 2 is the only. There's a combat in this chest. Random. I mean, I've been wanting to get a Switch 2 anyway, but I mean, I'd have to consider that, because that's a pretty significant investment. Because realistically, I'd be spending like $450 to play one thing. Cyclone Thrust. Mystery Berry. I find it kind of funny how how animated the objects are when you kick them. Okay. So unfortunately, I because of the whole conversation part, I did kind of miss a section of what was discussed in the cutscene there. Where am I supposed to be going at this current moment? Just say oopsie daisy and pick another game. It's not that serious. People need to chillax. I mean, that's also true. By the way, how are you doing? How are you doing, Malicious? Oh, go to the bar. Okay. Hey, Zach. Just a little bit of a point of consideration. How would you feel if somebody popped in and was trash talking Ratchet and Clank? More like $550 for a new Switch 2, and the games are like $80. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, you're not. That's true. You're not, Zach. But I think we know you're being a little sarcastic. Which you were entitled to your opinion. You were absolutely entitled to your opinion.
Hi.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, hello. You're really zoned out. Oh, is that right? Something wrong? Well, no, nothing you'd be interested in. Come on, you have to tell me now, after all that. Well, the fact is, recently liquor has been disappearing from my pub. You have robbers? I'm always here at night, obviously, so it's not happening then. I think someone must be sneaking in during the day. Discord in the Discord? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Zach. I mean, I think you're being sarcastic, but I'm not positive now. Because that actually seemed like a sincere comment. Alright, so he's giving me a job, alright. Come by as soon as I close up. All the lighting is all pre-baked in and doesn't eat up current resources. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Don't open that with your foot. Okay, so he wants me to come back when they're closed. So I just twiddle my thumbs until he closes. Surprised you haven't before? Well, yeah, being as big a fan of JRPGs growing up as I am, now granted I didn't get a chance to play it a whole ton, but being as big a fan of JRPGs as I am, I'm surprised I never played this when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm inclined to think that he's being sarcastic. Is there a specific time that I'm supposed to come back? Okay, now I know you're being sarcastic.
Hey!
What keeps me from going into this is sheer amount of missables. It tickles my tism in the wrong way.
Hey!
I can understand that. I can understand that. Okay, I suspect it's gonna be like a back entrance over here or something. Is Zach they are calling you a truther? Well, and that's why I said what I said, Mayor. Okay. Okay, so now it's midnight. Oh, he's still open. Can I like sleep to a specific time?
Hello there.
Okay, here we go. So what time did I wake up for? Okay, so... Oh, he's still open. What the heck? Oh. Me say lots of times. Each carry different barrel. Steel barrel over there. Are these the orcs? Bro, why are the orcs like wearing their skivvies? Clock comes up if you press R1. Okay. Me monkey? That's Goblin Trio. Okay. You're stupid as the goblins. Okay, so...
Hello there.
Yep, Zach loves it. Apparently. According to him. Right next to the Nicolas Cage poster. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, what is this? Well, you know what? Here's one of the amazing things. These guys got some BPHP. Apparently, here's one of the things about games is that there's a reason that there are millions of games out there. If there was one game that appealed to every single person, then there would be one game. And that's it. So, it's kind of just the nature of the beast. That the goblins are racist, they immediately make me think of other races, just like the orcs in D&D. I think that sounds... I feel like if they immediately make you think of other races, that sounds like a little bit more of a you issue. That sounds like it's a little bit more of a problem with you. Okay, I need to get rid of this thing over here. It's doing something to me. And by the way, I hope that you know I am saying that in good jest. Yeah, they could. They absolutely could. If that's what somebody wanted to put a bid in for, that's up to their choice. The whole point with the bidding system is to open it up to as imagine if Fortnite was the only game. It would push people away from gaming and to live a normal life. That's true, so maybe it'd be a good thing. Maybe it would be a good thing if Fortnite was the only game. We would all be saved. Our society would start improving overnight if Fortnite was the only game. Keep things fresh, good idea. I think it's a reasonable. We'll see if it's a good idea. I think it's honestly, I think it's too early to even tell if it will be a good idea or not. I hope it works. There's a bunch of hams out there too, but there's only one of my. Someday I'll get my pass. I'll have like one opportunity in my life where I'll get my pass, and I'm gonna find the best possible time to use it. Hasn't happened yet though. So okay, I did just get something. Skill up, evasion +2, luck +5. Okay, so what is this? Oh, it's just another luck bracelet. You already know your next 2 bits? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, wow, these guys, holy cow, oh my gosh, holy cow, oh my gosh, those guys are demolishing me. Yeesh. Gauntlet, Dark Legacy. And they'll respect you for it, just like Peter Griffin. Sheesh, I feel like, am I under-leveled for this area? Or am I supposed to be here? The GameCube version, I think, is the best. Hold on, let me look that one up, because I may have played it, like, long ago. Gauntlet. Dark Legacy. Yes, I have played that game before, and I would love to play it. Because I remember I was at my friend's house, and I played it on his GameCube. And I thought it was fantastic. I loved it, but I only got a chance to play it like one time. Oh, I'm technically not supposed to be here. There were so many different versions of that game, and for the arcade as well, yeah. Yeah, the one I played, I remember it was at my friend's house, and he had the GameCube version. And I remember playing it with him, and I just had an absolute blast with it. Is that a blunt weapon, or is the circle sharp? I believe the circle is sharp because it's considered a sword. After this combat, I think I'm going to go solo is still fun. Yeah, so like I said, I haven't played it in probably 25 years. Or, yeah, probably like 25 years or something. Well, 20-something years. And I only played it one time, but I remember absolutely loving it. So I would definitely be down to play that as well. I'd be here's the one thing that I think should be, with only one exception. The bidding selection specifically has effectively no parameters on it. There's no limit on the bidding system of what kind of game it can be, with one exception, and that is if there is something that I personally deem morally irreparable about the game in question that is proposed or bid on, I reserve the right to refuse to play a specific game if I have a moral issue with the game. But outside of that, which I honestly doubt that will pop up. It's not. Yeah, exactly. It can't be some like if it's some gore-fest smut type game, or like a porn game, or whatever. Like, I reserve the right to say no to any given game, but in general, unless it crosses a moral threshold for me, then there is no limit on what the game can be. Pac-Man World 2 might be your second bid. I don't know yet. Cool. Vulgarity is not always attractive. There's so language. I'm less concerned about. I definitely, I'm less concerned about language, but with like nudity or extreme acts of moral depravity rather, that don't have a redeeming aspect to them, then yeah, that's probably gonna be a no for me, dog. With that in mind, what are your thoughts on Conker's Bad Fur Day? What is Conker's Bad Fur Day? Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Conker's Bad Fur Day? 2001 platformer game developed by Rare and published by Rare in North America and by THQ. The game follows Conker, a greedy, hard-drinking red squirrel who must return home to his girlfriend, Barry, after an evening of heavily drinking in the pub. I mean, is there something about it that is, like, really problematic or something? Because it just seems like a platformer with a silly premise at the moment. Fallout 3, you're going to beat the whole game? Yeah, probably. Climb stairs fast. No, I've never played it. Wait, what? That's the last time that Nintendo let something like that remotely go through. I don't know. So you're saying pee and poop, language, and blood? That would probably be okay. That would probably be okay. That doesn't seem like too over the line to me. That's maybe riding the line, but it doesn't inherently sound. Sunflower with large boobs that bounce on to reach a high platform. They are covered, no nips. Yeah, okay, that's edgy. To me, that just seems edgy. That doesn't seem like inherently immoral or like problematic in my mind. It rides the line a bit on things. Yeah, riding the line is fine. I don't necessarily have an issue with riding the line, per se. For me, I'm talking about the only reason I'm saying I'm giving myself that room is that I want to be able to review something if there's like, oh yeah, you are, you SA somebody in the game, or like sexual assault is a huge part of the game. Okay, I'm gonna have a problem with that, and I'm not gonna partake in that. Or if there's stuff with certain things with kids, will not touch that. That's the kind of leeway I'm giving myself. Is that so? Somebody says, "Oh, hey, I'm putting in a bid for $200 for blah 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 or whatever," and I'll be like, "All right, I'll research the game. I'll look into it, find out what the game is about, and then if it's anything that crosses my internal moral threshold, I reserve the right to say no." Is the bartender back? You said it's currently, what is it, like 1:30 in the afternoon? What about Fallout 3 having slaves and bomb callers? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, okay, let me clarify. In the context of Fallout 3, that does not cross the moral threshold in my mind in the context of that game. Very comical and cool references, World War II, Matrix, and Alien. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Matrix part is the best part in your opinion? I have to take a nap until nighttime. can't see me playing Dante's Inferno. Give me a little bit of context. What's the deal with Dante's Inferno? Let me look it up. Dante's Inferno video game. Dante's Inferno is a 2010 action-adventure game developed by Visceral Games, published... What's the premise of it? The game's story is loosely based on Inferno, the first cantica of Italian poet Dante Alighieri's Divine Comedy, intended as the first part of a trilogy. It follows Dante, imagined as a Templar knight from the Crusaders. Yeah, I don't see anything inherently wrong with that. What is
Are the knights running out of recruits?
Oh, it's going pretty good so far.
Their
Real son.
standards are slipping.
Hey, come here and
Roll
say
up and
that.
we'll see. Yeah, let me clarify. Okay, here's the thing. People love to take things out of context, Dolan. People love to take things out of context. Because all you'd have to say, all you'd have to do is take that stupid clip. If you wanted to just be a jerk, you could take that clip and just put that out there. And, well, whatever would happen, I guess, but... So, yeah.
We shan't relax our guard for a second.
Basically the scene where Neo and Trinity enter the hotel with a suitcase full of guns, platforms, you can stay on and activate. You do a slow sideways flip jump and shoot the enemies. Was hand being problematic earlier? Yes. You go through the 7 layers of hell? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't inherently sound problematic to me. I don't see the issue with that. Okay, actually, before I go on with this mission, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, because I'm 2 hours in, and I usually like to take like 2 5-minute breaks. So, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be back soon. See you all shortly. Guys, stay civil. Stay nice. Be nice to each other. Keep it cool. Be back.
Testing. Daniel has a small penis. I'm shorted, so chunky, so salty, honey bourbon glaze. Yummy in my tummy. Zach's actually a trans man.
Right, I'm back.
Zach enjoys edging to Dragonair's slit.
Wow, what a TTS to walk back in on.
Hey!
What a comment to walk in back in on. Oh, dang it. Dante Goes to Hell to Save His Wife. It's a very good hack and slash. Basically the scene where the Neo... Yeah, I read that. Spiders crawl out of a giant woman's boobs in Dante's Inferno. You have to kill.
Hey!
Daniel 14 beers in. Guys, watch out. Yeah, I feel like we generally just have a typical standing rule to watch out for Daniel. It's kind of just goes with the territory. I'm trying to like look over here and read all the.
Now, GLaDOS,
I always
that's
tune in right
civil.
before you take a break.
I'm an expert in such things. I'm the most civil, some would say.
The most civil, for sure. Definitely the most civil. I think we can all agree on that. So, Zach, you have claims as to the state of my underwear? Yeah, that's why I have desk underwear. I actually just have a straight up package of pens. I started buying like 8 months ago. I just wear them. It's just easier. Just take a shower after stream, you know? See the 14. Oh, I'm trying to read through the chat. I'm trying to read through the chat to get to it eventually. I don't need to wear pants to stream. Oh no, the pants are for me. It's part of it. Pants are part of it. So probably the most best part of the game is the multiplayer one. You can either be the squirrels trying to get across the border. Wait, oh, that's a different game. Oh, that's the other game you guys were talking about. Teddy bear's trying to stop them. You just shoot them. There's a Gatling gun, bazooka, and sniper. Imagine handplate manhunt. They had co-op weapons like chainsaw and sword. Daniel has a small penis. Okay. Oh, it's the goblins. Hello there. Pants? That's my thing. I do that for me.
What the heck?
Captain, goblins!
Calm down, both of you. There are 4 of us and only 2 of
Ax
them. We have
Odinde, I
nothing to
know
fear.
right, like who thinks
Huh?
that.
But Cap...
Huh? Uh-huh. The third one's here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Greetings. Clive?
Yeah, Clive. Did you know he was there all along?
Yep, I was keeping a real close eye on him.
The heck, Clive?
Clive.
3 minutes, you losers!
Some of these goblins. Or orcs.
Captain, what should we do?
I don't know. My mind's a blank. What should we do?
Alright, Gans, come on. Did you forget you have stones?
According to the Radiata Knights Charter, we should prioritize saving the hostage and enter negotiations.
Huh? Why, yes, of course, negotiations. Excellent work, Lady Ridley.
Do you want to do the honors?
So ham-sharded, so
Leave it to
chunky
me.
and salty. Honey bourbon
Violence
glaze,
is
yummy in
never
my
the
tummy.
answer. I'm sure we can discuss this calmly and come to an equitable solution. Now, what are your demands? You give us goat. We
Daniel?
need it. The goat? You mean you don't want the cargo? No, we cannot accede to your demand.
You know shutting up is free, right,
Goat,
Daniel?
Not after he's worked so hard for us.
There's no, like, fee or
How will we carry
charge
everything
for
back
it,
to the
right?
castle?
Looks like the negotiations broke down. If those were
You
negotiations,
like,
that is.
Fine, I
you would not have received any adverse effects if you had not said that.
We play game for goat. Categories. Game?
Game for the
That's
goat.
where it starts with last letter of word before. Categories, is it? And if we win, we may proceed?
Captain, this could be a trap.
A trap it may be, but we have little choice.
You just fight the goblins, fight the orcs.
Right.
There's no stopping it.
Bluebird. Dove. Egg? That's not a bird. We win.
Wait.
All right.
He didn't even get a chance to actually play it.
Complete idiots.
No, his stopped working a long time ago. It's actually the source of a lot of marital problems for him and his wife.
Very well. Best 2 out of 3 it is, then. If we win one more time, you will allow us to pass unhindered. We keep promises.
You keep promises? You could have fooled me.
You say something. Okay, vegetables. Garlic. Cabbage.
Eggplant. Come on, eggplant, brother. Plant. All you had to do was add egg, plant to
Victory
it.
is ours.
What is their problem?
I don't know, but you can't message him because he's ashamed of what he does. Oh, he. What? Okay, wait. That was.
Captain, now's our chance.
That was actually really funny.
Right, everyone. Let's teach these goblins a lesson.
Okay, that was kind of perfect, actually.
Aren't we going to help them?
Are we
They're
gonna
just
help them?
goblins. Let's see how they do.
But our orders.
I know, but I want to watch. I want to see how good Lady
Why didn't he? Yeah, why didn't he just say eggplant? I'm telling you guys, I can see him in the future, but only very briefly. He's a moron. That's why.
Ha!
Boxling.
Ha!
Oh, wait. I want to stay. I'm guessing I want to stay out of the.
Understood.
Oh, no, no. Get out of there.
We need assistance over there.
Link break. Okay, I did. Oh, because I beat one of them.
Fight any way you like.
Here we go.
All right.
Why on earth is what's his face, Clive, standing like that as his victory dance? Like, why is his victory dance like that?
Ugh, that wasn't. You clowns are boring. I want to fight some orcs.
What the heck are you blabbering about?
Clive is goated.
I mean, seriously.
Huh? What's
Who's the
this?
chick with the green
Is
hair?
little
She would be
lady
perfect for
Ridley
Scream
scared?
Scramp.
Say what
Why
you
did we
want.
get
If we
the
do
view
hit
of them
orcs, you'll
beating
be
us
sorry.
up?
Now, you two. We still have a mission to complete.
That's a good question.
If orcs surprise us and we are unprepared, it really will be the end of us.
Ooh, wee. The captain's mad at you.
Oh, wait, the captain's mad at you. Isn't he? Oh, that's the he's talking about a different girl. I wish I could kick the enemies.
All right.
Attack that enemy!
Okay.
All right. All right.
There we go.
All right.
Mega Man 64, nice. There are instances where an enemy may be sleeping, so you have to kick them. Okay, gotcha. So, the mayor, I remember at one point you were telling me that there's, like, a lot of recruitable characters. How many do you, like, is telling me how many there are, would that be considered a spoiler?
All right.
Whose recommendations? Yeah, it was Mayor from like 5 months ago. Literally, like from like 4 or 5 months ago. It took a while for me to get to it, but I'm getting to it. Because when I say that my goal is to legitimately and earnestly play every single game recommended to me, that is my goal. It may take a long time, but I will get to them all.
All right. All right.
That enemy!
Okay.
Around 170 recruitable characters.
All right.
Ooh, that's a lot.
All right.
So, Sir Unknown, had you played this before? The goat sweating as you crying. Does it remind you of a time of your past? You have not, but you like it? What's up, Accidente? Is that a giant sloth or a bear? Because its head looks more like a sloth. Could be a crossover, I guess. Slayer. It's Slayer. Like, it even kind of, like, holds itself like a sloth. Looks like a giant ground sloth. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Recovery Ray. Exactly, like Sloth Bear. Level 8. What is there a level cap on the game? Is it like level 100 or something? This may be one of the longest escort missions. No, this is definitely just 99. Okay. This is not the longest escort mission I've done. This is a long escort mission, though. And I think it wouldn't be so bad if they let you get more than this, like more than 2 feet in front of them. The mission is a drag because you need to stay near the cart. Exactly. Actually, your timing there was perfect to write that. Radiata Castle.
Thank you, young friend.
There isn't anything else like this going forward. Don't worry. I mean, it's not bad. It's just a little bit long, but it's fine.
And I really wanted to have a fight with my orcs.
I really wanted to have a fight with my orcs.
You'd be squashed into the ground before you could get your sword out.
I'm sure you are, Zach.
I'm
sure you are.
The more tough fights I get into, the better I'll get. Eventually, my hidden superpowers will be unleashed.
All right there, Bubba. Put it back in your pants, okay?
Comics, idiot boy.
You read too many comics, idiot boy. Yeah.
Brigade, halt!
Hey, Captain. Something's been bugging me all the way here.
What's that?
Where's our parade?
There isn't one.
But don't people gather on the main street and throw big parades for returning knights? They do stuff like that, right?
That only happens when the most famous brigades return from a specially important...
Jack is just you on shrooms.
Dream your peasant.
He's definitely not a terrier. He's a golden retriever for sure. Definitely a golden retriever.
I'm gonna win so many battles. I'll be more famous than you ever will.
Their faces can crack you up pretty good though. They have made some pretty funny facial expressions so far.
Thank you for seeing me, sir. When those gormless
Like especially
goblins
zoomed up.
attacked, I didn't know what was going to happen.
I'm so sorry we allowed you to fall into such danger. Please accept my apologies.
Well, I did want to see how the son of Gawain would fight.
Huh? Mr. Donovich, are you saying that you knew my father?
Of course, I know all about Gawain and all
about me?
I suppose you don't remember. Well, you were only about yay high at the time. Anyway, it's good to see that little Gans has grown up into such a fine young man. You've still got things to learn, but it seems that you have the heart.
So one thing I am curious is why did they decide to give Gans like anime girl eyes? Because bro, he has got the roundest dinner plate eyes I've seen in a video game ever.
Yes.
Like they are just like these perfectly round orbs.
Of course. Captain Gans Rothschild and the Rose Cachon back from assignment.
Welcome back, sir.
So, what do we do now that we've finished the mission?
The mission is not over yet, Master Jack. We must go immediately to our Commander-in-Chief, Lord Larks, and submit our report.
Okay, the trip's not over till we get home and unpack the basket,
Makes
right?
him stand out a little, guess. That's true. It does make him stand out.
This is a picnic.
Meanwhile, Clive has these, like, beetle point eyes. Good background music. Radiata. Oh, not going that way. Oh, it's the girls' bathroom. What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry, it was an accident, I swear. Then why are you giggling in front of a woman's breast? The goat is goated. The goat is the real goat. Wait. Anyway. Please refrain from any more misconstruable actions. What about that guy? He asks again. I'm going after him. Sir. Okay. Can I kick the urinals? Can I kick the... Oh, there we go. Of all the things to get from the men's bathroom, holy water should definitely not be one of them.
Huh? Huh?
Just saying. And he won't let me go anywhere. Okay. Of course, it's the last possible place to check. Old people, eh? My great-grandmother saw me playing this game, she would think I have imaginary friends. I knew she'd be right. Just not for the reasons she thought. There's a lot to explore here.
Captain Gans Rothschild and the Rose Cochon Brigade reporting, sir.
Come in, please. I'm glad you've returned safely.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
How was your first mission?
We had some excitement on the way back. We were ambushed by a gang of goblins. However, everyone performed their duty and we escaped without incident.
Very good, Gans. I imagine you are all very tired from your journey. You can tell me the rest in your written report.
Yes, sir.
My wife and I have a particular, like, pack of the K-Cups that we get.
Very well.
Let me see if I can find out what the name is real quick.
Thank you.
I have to pull it up on my
You are dismissed.
normal orders.
Sleep
I
well.
might buy it
Getting
like
sufficient
once a
rest
month or
between
so.
Assignments is one of your most important duties.
Sir.
It is
As Lord
Crave
Fox,
Beverages
it's very important
flavored
that night's rest
coffee,
in preparation for the
like
next
variety
mission.
pack. Crave Beverages on Amazon.
Jack, be sure
It's
to
got
get
like
a
10
good
different
night's
flavors.
sleep. Don't go wandering around the castle.
It's nothing fancy, but it's tasty.
Hey,
It's good
why
coffee.
are you just telling me?
At least
Well,
for
Lady
my
Ridley is quite
uncultured
used to the castle
coffee
already.
tongue, it's what I
And
like.
Master Clive is returning to the Priest Guild, of course. Thanks for bringing me along.
Thanks for bringing me
We
along.
must thank you. But now that I think about it, I reckon I weren't much use to y'all.
You
Most of
healed
the
me,
time,
dude.
I just said yup. What? Nonsense! It was thanks to you that we were able to finish the mission in such high spirits. Master Clive, I have rarely worked with anyone who was more efficient. Your fee is waiting for you back at Olashian. I hope we have the opportunity to work together again very soon. Phew. That was close. I thought for a moment he was going to realize how utterly ineffectual he was.
And the price is good
Clive guy
too.
really was useless, huh? I just kind of assumed that all the Olashian guys were like that.
He is a nice enough fellow, but quite frankly, ability-wise, he's the bottom of the barrel.
That bad, huh?
I'd have thought you'd noticed during the fight with the goblins.
You see, Olashian and the other guilds have less exacting entry requirements than the knights. Although I have heard that there are some Olashian priests who are more than a match for any Radiata knight.
So, they take anyone?
It's been a long day.
My wife
I'll return
has.
to my room and rest.
I have not. I mean, I have
Good night to you both.
had coffee with that. Like the pour over method. Yeah, I've had coffee done like that.
That's it?
I have never personally done it for my coffee. I've had people do it for me. Because I'm not honestly not a huge coffee person buff. Like that's not really something I would profess to be very knowledgeable about. But I do I have come out of necessity to like coffee. Mainly just because, you know, having kids will do that for you. Having, you know, a kid / kids, if you don't drink coffee, yeah, probably good time to start drinking coffee.
Huh?
Bro, let me pass you. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, I'm actually, like, in the grand scope of things, I'm actually fairly ignorant when it comes to coffee. And I'm aware of that. It's just one area of knowledge I do not possess. The electric limeade from Ghost Energy is top-tier caffeine. I've never had it. I hated coffee as a kid, so it never stuck with me now. Yeah, I did not drink coffee until my wife and I had our kid. That was when I started drinking coffee. For that, it was a very firm and polite no thank you. Fresh ground coffee in a refillable Keurig cup would probably be an excellent choice for you, both on freshness and saving money. I would be very down to try it. In general, I have a very mostly experimental personality when it comes to trying things I've never had before. Grinding it yourself makes such a difference. Welcome in, welcome in. Got a few people who just joined. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, where the frickety... Where on earth am I supposed to be going? I don't remember how to get out of here. The dungeon passage. Interesting. Is this a mistake? That guy looks sallow as heck. Sir? Put... Keurigs are terrible for microplastics. If you want to drink pure plastic, have fun. I mean... Well, he was talking about a refillable Keurig. Is it nighttime in game? Looks like it's like 9 p.m. Wait, is this an electric radio? So there are electric radios in this universe? So, I mean, electricity...
Oh.
I guess, okay.
Oh?
my stuff when no one's around.
Oh? Oh?
Home. Home. Home.
Oh? Oh?
Hmm. So this right here is one of the only downsides of having like a sprawling main hub city or central zone. When in doubt, sleep it out. Is that there is so much to explore that, which it's a double-edged sword. There's good aspects and challenges that come with it. There's so much to explore that it can be a little overwhelming sometimes. Wouldn't use regular K-cups. I got one of those cheap pour-over things for individual cups. Gives you a lot more control over how your coffee comes out, too. It's all in the technique. That makes sense. Okay, here's something. Strength berry. Yeah, you can send it to me. Yours confuse. Evasion +2. Oh, so these are... So these just straight up increase your stats. Maximum HP +10 increases a parameter. Strength +2. Interesting. I can look at it on the stream. Okay. Yeah, you can send it to me. Send it to me. Alright, well I guess we'll go and take the mayor's advice and head back to our room and go to sleep. Deranged. Oh, the tips for coffee. Started at minute 26. Minute 26. Basement, first floor. I think this is... Am I in the right place? Yeah, I'm at the right place. I think this is my room, I think. Yeah. No, yes. Alright, we'll go to sleep.
When you...
Master Jack, are you here?
Yeah, hello? I'm right here.
An emergency summons has been issued to the Rose Cochon. Please be at the meeting room in 30 minutes.
Emergency summons? Too cool! That sounds like real night work! I'm on my way!
And do try not to get lost on the way.
Al, you worry too much. How am I gonna get lost inside the castle?
Kind of what I spent the last half an hour doing.
What were they thinking when they made this castle so blinking huge? Good morning, Captain. Sorry about the wait.
Good grief. Would it kill you to be on time?
What was that?
Now, Jack. Take a seat, please.
Sir.
The Rose Cochon Brigade has been given a new assignment.
We're gonna fight orcs?
No, we're to deliver a royal message to the Light Elves. This is a very important assignment. It is part of the Non-Human Friendship and Trade Initiative. Lord Chamberlain Jasner has been working very hard on this project. Much rests on the outcome of our mission. Failure is not an option. This will be one blood-tingling, rip-roaring adventure.
But the Light Elves hate humans. There's no race more suspicious of us than them. Humans have never been allowed inside the City of Flowers where the elves live.
You are perfectly correct. That is why we will be bringing a specialist with us.
A specialist? Who?
Master Genius of the Verith Magic Institute.
Master Genius?
He's a brilliant young man. He apparently became a professor there when he was only 15.
Okay, but where is he?
We will meet Master Genius at our destination. He's there conducting research. His home isn't far from the Light Elves village.
Makes me feel like a big boy.
We leave first thing tomorrow morning from Faucon Gate.
So, real son, that kind of
Okay,
makes me
sir.
wonder, were you either current or former military?
Try not to be late, Kay.
You either, Kay.
Why is Gans so short?
Hello, Captain. Good morning. I'm right on time.
Morning, Jack. Nice to see you all fired up as usual.
Check it out, Ridley. I got here right on time.
So, don't make a big deal out of being normal.
Excuse me? I was here before you.
What's your point? Was I late? I don't think so.
All right, you two. Are we ready? Let's get going, shall we?
Sir.
Put some nice leather boots when I was younger and tried to keep them in good shape. Ridley Metroid. I had a nice pair of leather boots, like good old-fashioned cowboy boots style. Yeah, I tried to take pretty good care of them because they were really nice and they lasted me a long time. Actually they lasted me beyond my needs because I eventually just essentially lost them. I don't have no idea what happened to them, where they went. I lost them, sadly. Kill the cowboy boots. I wore them all the time because here's the thing. So I mean, this is gonna sound like as this is probably gonna be as eye-rolling of a thing as possible, but basically I bought them because I was dating a horse girl, and yes, she fits the stereotypes very much so. All of them. How's it going, Chaotic? It's good to see you. Hey, can I fight this? Why can I not fight this bat? Let me fight this bat. What the heck? It's good to see you, man. I'm doing well. How have you been? About how did me and my wife meet? Oh, I have no problem sharing that. So, we were attending the same church, but I had never actually been to. I had actually never met her. Where we actually met was on. It was actually at Weight Watchers together. We met on the moon. No, we met at Weight Watchers together. She had gotten down from her childhood, slightly overweight, to being like, a half marathon runner. So she was like nice. She was very, done. She was doing very, very well at Weight Watchers, and I was doing not as well as her, but I was doing quite well. I was down like, I don't know, 60, 70 pounds or something. First time playing Kick Simulator. Radiata Stories. Okay, The mayor would really appreciate that comment. Because that was one of the first things he said. Is like, hey, when I started kicking these, he's like, oh, I see you discovered one of the most overpowered abilities in the game, kicking. Yeah. So we didn't start dating for actually quite a while after that, but that's where I met her. And then essentially, I am naturally a very just keep to myself, I'm content to be alone kind of person. So I was probably not going to naturally seek out being with somebody or going on dates, because that was just something I just, at least at that period of time, I had been kind of disenchanted with that whole process by that point. So I was just more than happy to leave it alone and be alone. And she basically was like, nah, you're not going to be alone. And she was the one who initiated everything and kind of reached out to me and said she was interested and wanted to go to a museum together. So our first date was, although we jokingly argue about this, that it wasn't actually our first date, because she just asked me if she wanted to hang out as friends. So I jokingly kind of teased with her that it was, you know, not actually our first date, and that our first date was when I asked her out as a follow-up. So, but she always, no, I asked her to marry me. So she always gives me such a hard time whenever I push that line, though, because she's like, okay, true, but I started this snowball. So she's free, and like, she always has a great comeback for it, because she did start the snowball 100%. Oh, why am I confused? Interesting. It randomizes your controls. I really wish somebody was like that with me. I am too introverted to ask one out. So here's the kind of strange thing about me. And this is probably going to sound a little egotistical, and honestly, I don't really care in this vein specifically. I don't really care if it sounds egotistical, because of how accurate and indicative of my personality this is. So I am actually not antisocial per se. Well, no. Okay. I am a weird combination of being very outgoing and very personable with people, but I absolutely would be more than thrilled to just spend forever alone. Like, I mean, not forever alone at this point, because I have a kid and I would hate to lose him. But if you had caught me basically at any other time, like the time that I am the most peace is when I'm alone. I'll put it that way. And I seek out solitude in measured portions now, because it wouldn't be appropriate for me to always seek it out. But I do seek out solitude in as appropriate doses as I can. So I kind of have this little bit of a strange thing where I actually, at least in our friend group, am strangely magnetic to a lot of the people that have become friends of mine over the years. And what I mean specifically is that I tend to make a lot more friends than I mean to. You would love to spend like 90% of your time alone and then just go downtown once a week?
Understood.
Shoot, this thing is like really strong. I come into chat hearing that I'm going to be pulled from being a friend. Yes, that is definitely what I was saying. Does for me feel like alone time to you? Genuinely curious. Not really. It did earlier on, but there is, and I want to be very intentional the way I say this. It does not. It's not in a bad way that it feels like being alone. It is somewhere in the middle. I'm still getting to kind of do like fun stuff that I like to do, but I also get to have a little bit of my kind of just kind of relaxation of being alone. So it falls into a weird middle ground. It's not definitely one or the other. Okay, I'm gonna die. This thing is kind of wrecking me.
No way.
How freaking strong is this thing? Let me see if I can just parry it.
No way.
Oh shoot, move.
No way.
Okay, I need more health. Restore 70. Okay. Daniel, I don't think anybody wants to hear about you taking leaves out of Bill Crosby's book. I mean, I guess this is one way to do it. Shoot. Real Son. Real Son was not prepared for that one. Okay, what is going on with this thing? Is this like a secret boss? Hey, can I... Okay, petrify enemy. Petrifies enemy. Juki Noko? Okay, no, that didn't work. Escape from battle analyzes enemy data. $66. Oh, it's almost dead, though. It is almost dead. Cures. Confuses enemy. Let's do that. We used to check under Daniel's bed for monsters. Little did Daniel know that Cosby was putting sleep meds on his pudding pops. Gosh. Okay. Gans, I need you to keep on hitting him while I just, like, kite this guy, because this guy is insanely... Oh, great. Now he's down. Okay, he's poisoned, though. Nope, I won. Suck it, Snake. Snake! 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 Daniel is the nonchalant type of guy that makes the devil in fear. Someone needs to teach these guys the Wind Waker super spin so he can get on with it. Snake! Celestial Nectar. Celestial Nectar, rather. That's what I meant to say. There. I'm liking it pretty good. It's still a bit early for me to really know for sure, but I am liking it. The main thing that for me it has a little bit of a question mark as to whether I like it or not yet, for sure, is I'm not far enough in the game to actually kind of be encountering the main story. Heaven forbid a white boy have a little motion. Okay, well, to be fair, I didn't actually say it. It was just something uncomfortably close to it. But I didn't actually say it. It was because it was definitely a C. Not a G. Kind of in chapter 1, learn to play section. Yeah, this is, so it's like, it's, you know, tutorial level realm. Oh, no, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, I need to get out of here. Okay, so if they circle up on you like that, that is a death sentence. Like, that's horrible. The game doesn't even matter at this point. Well, ideally, you know, the thing is when you're... It's kind of like... In a perfect world, at least. It would hopefully be a situation where kind of similar to when you're hanging out at a friend's house and they're playing a game is... You're just hanging out, chatting, having a good time, and, you know, one of you is on the TV doing something else. This guy has the best screams that he attacks in any video game ever. Unless it's Metroid, then I'm locked the F in. Well, you'll be excited for, I can eat as much garlic bread as I want and not die. I eat exactly the amount of garlic bread that I want to. Which is a lot. It's a lot, brother. Oh, man. It's a lot.
Wow. That is a serious pile of rocks.
It's a serious pile of rocks.
The famous Fort Helencia.
Famous, huh?
Yes, very famous indeed. This castle was built over 100 years
Hell
ago.
yeah, brother.
It's one of the
Yeah, I'm
historical
emulating it
remains from
on
great
the
human
PCSX.
war of the last century. Radiata Knights are still garrisoned here today.
I eat quite a lot of garlic bread, and I'm not eating remotely the amount of garlic bread I wish to consume.
I've never heard any of that.
My favorite description of a fort: pile of rocks. I mean, I could always be eating more garlic bread. The amount of garlic bread that I eat on a daily basis is directly proportionate to how long of my son's life I want to be there for.
We are the Rose Cochon Brigade. We bear a royal message.
It's more true
Go ahead,
than you
sir.
think. The art style has a really good stood the test of time. I do think that there was a lot of, like, the early 2000s. I would say, like, the late 90s in some cases, and the early 2000s really hit a point where the games started to hold up better over a longer period of time.
We have our own assignments.
What's my favorite food?
Knights guarding other knights.
I can't give... Well, okay, no, probably sushi. Although that's the boring answer. Sushi, I'll give like 5, because it's hard to narrow it down to one. Sushi has been one of my longest love affairs in my life. I love sushi.
I mean, the way he protects her so.
I would
Don't you think he's wonderful?
do a lot of questionable things for sushi.
What's so great about that old red nose?
Fajitas.
Hey, we're going to lose Lady Ridley.
Good, well-seasoned fajitas is pretty top tier for me. There is a Mediterranean street chicken and rice dish that I've been making for years that is one of my all-time favorite meals. Good old-fashioned burger. It honestly, a really good old, just a fantastic burger is hard to beat sometimes. When you're in the mood for it, it's hard to beat. Did they at least heal me, or am I still like basically dying? Can I heal somewhere? You know, in the same brushstroke, a good old-fashioned steak is also really solid. But that's kind of on the more boring side. There is something that I discovered actually just a couple days ago. Just eat the paper. Hello, nerds and dorks. I'm here. Spectral is back, ladies and gentlemen. There is something new. Sorry. That I tried for the first time, literally this week, that has entered into my top 10 foods I've ever had in my entire life. Which does not happen often for something to become a top 10 for me. Like, I love all kinds of food. But this one just caught me so off guard with how amazing it was, and that I've never had it before in my life. I am so glad that I got a chance to try it. Natalie reveals that she likes Lord Jasmine. Okay, gotcha. The goofy battle music. So, there is a dish, specifically a sandwich. Time out that. I am liking it so far. It's called banh mi. For the Discord. Yeah, it's called banh mi. Hold on, let me see if I can find a good picture of it, and I'll pull it up on stream. Banh mi sandwich. Okay. Actually, that's quite a good picture right there. Let me see how large I can make this picture, because I want to kind of show this off for a second. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show this because this thing blew me away. Stop freaking out, please. Okay, so this right here is banh mi. Let me pull it up on here. Oh, come on. Go away. So this is banh mi. And I had it for the first time just Monday. My dad made it. We do a family dinner every once in a while. And my dad is I'm a decent cook. I'm a decent, adequate cook. My dad is unnaturally talented when it comes to cooking. He has such a talent at putting things together that, like, you just give him a handful of completely random items in a fridge and say, hey, figure something out, and he will put a, like, amazing meal together. So he had this just maybe like sometime last year. He had this for the first time and was just blown away by it, and decided pho. Yeah, I've had pho. I've had lots of pho, and I like pho. But basically, for those that aren't familiar, so you have usually like a toasted roll or some kind of bread. Then you have chicken thighs that are marinated and then grilled. Then you have the daikon radishes and carrots. Daikon radishes and carrots that are pickled in usually like a rice wine and white wine vinegar combination. And then the cucumbers are optional. I mean, obviously all the toppings are optional. But you do like cucumbers, jalapenos, cilantro, and then there is a specific sauce that you do it with called worst sauce. Worst sauce. Or is it wurst? It may be wurst. Where is this thing? Pate? I'm getting hungry. So I this doesn't look like the sauce that I saw, but maybe it is, and I'm just not finding it correctly. But anyway, there is one specific ingredient that is the key to this sandwich, and it's this like imagine almost like a Vietnamese non-fishy fish sauce almost. So when I say, the reason I say fish sauce is very powerful. It's a very, very, very strong flavor. So it goes a long way. Like a little tiny drizzle goes a long way. It doesn't actually taste like fish sauce, but in terms of its strength, it's similar to fish sauce. Oh, ads? Shoot. So you're going to love when you play Final Fantasy 15. You can cook, and boy, howdy, the dishes look so good. Yeah, so this right here, this banh mi, which if you ever get a chance to try it, I would highly recommend it. You know, you can take or leave the jalapenos or cucumbers, but absolutely you must have the carrots and the daikon radishes. The sandwich is not the same without the pickled daikon and radishes and carrots. It's not the same. But the cucumber and the jalapeno, like if you like cucumber and jalapeno, then go for it. And great, that's fantastic. Otherwise, whatever floats your boat. But it is, the sandwich is not the same without the pickled stuff. Did you? No, I have not recruited all characters yet. You love this ad. Oh yeah, me just basically shilling for a, what is it, like a Vietnamese sandwich or something? I think it's like Vietnamese, isn't it? Does YouTube have ad breaks? They're supposed to. I mean, YouTube kind of does what YouTube wants to do with the ads. The only thing I can set is how frequently they're supposed to pop up. And currently, I have it set to the lowest frequency possible. Without having them just straight up off. Which, technically, is always an option. Wait, am I attacking? I'm attacking Gantz. I was attacking Gantz right there. Yeah, it's Vietnamese? Okay. Yeah, so if you ever get a chance to try a banh mi sandwich, cannot recommend it enough. So other favorite foods that I can think of at the moment. Hey, Gantz, I don't mean to. 22 a month for premium is going to be hard to justify. Yeah, for sure. That is really rough. That's really rough. I'm trying to think of other meals that are just like favorites of all time. There's some of the same SFX that are in Star Ocean 3. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I'm trying to think what other. I mean, okay, I'm a sucker for a good old-fashioned street taco. I love a classic street taco. You know, just the whatever meat of choice with just onions and cilantro and so a squeeze of lime juice. Love it. Another couple dishes that I've had lifelong love affairs with would be Indian food. I love Indian food. Tikka masala is one of the best. A food truck burrito. Yeah, there's a place that I get street tacos from. They have like an all-in-one burrito, and then they smother it with queso, and they have like a hot salsa, or and then like a more medium salsa on the side. Great. You can go for a pita taco right now with onion, cilantro, lime, and salsa. That sounds amazing. Al pastor, yeah, love al pastor. So on Indian food, I will do like tikka masala, but I'll do a little bit of a variant of tikka masala, because for anybody who has not had tikka masala, cooking stream when, I unironically, I actually have thought about it because I do love to cook. So I would actually be open to that idea. I would just have to look at that. Carnitas? I have actually made carnitas. I have made some killer carnitas. You fight all the monsters. I mean, it honestly provides for an easy opportunity to continue talking about whatever we're talking about at the moment. So, like, if the conversation's kind of flowing, it's actually really great to just run into enemies, because I can somewhat mindlessly do the fighting while I'm talking about the real meat of the conversation, as it were. So yeah, for anybody who loves Indian food, obviously tikka masala is a big thing. But if you've ever had saag, what I would recommend, if you're open to it, try mixing tikka masala with saag over rice. so good. But the only thing I would say is, if you're gonna do that, get your tikka masala hot, and I mean like actual hot, not white person hot. I mean, get it hot, and then do mild sog. Because the different seasonings that they use in a hot tikka masala are totally different. Sog, let me show you. Do I still have the other window open? No, I don't. I closed it out. Sog. Paneer. Sog paneer. So Sog paneer, which, I mean, you can do Sog or Sog paneer, depending on your preference, is like creamed spinach with if you do the paneer side, then it'll have like blocks of a certain type of cheese. I actually don't know what kind of cheese. Let me think. Let me try and find a good picture. This is a decent picture. Okay, this right here is Sog paneer. Let me pull it up. And display capture. Okay, so this is Sog paneer. It's a staple in Indian cuisine, and so one of my favorite things to do is to mix tikka masala with Sog, and then have it over a bed of rice, and then just, of course, naan with that. Paneer is good, but when they overcook it, overcooked paneer sucks. Overcooked paneer sucks. But yeah, this in combination with tikka masala. Then my other favorite one is that's in the Indian cuisine, like realm, is I can't think of the name, but it is it has. I'm okay. I'm gonna have to think about what the name is. I'm blanking at the moment for some reason. Okay. Veggie korma. Oh, korma is definitely up there. It's not in my top. It's not my top choice, but it is definitely up there. I know even the restaurant I get this from, India Palace. It's been the longest running
We are the Rose Cachon Brigade. Master
Indian
James
restaurant
is
here in Tulsa.
Young sir, your name is Genius, is it not?
Menu.
Hello, Master Genius.
Describe the food. I'm gonna find it here in just a second.
Shut up! I was on the verge of finding the complete solution to the non-human biophilic element resonance accumulation principle. Then you had to interrupt and shatter my concentration.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, I'm very sorry. I'm sure.
Biryani. Yeah, biryani. Thank you, Bailey. You nailed it.
Kind of weird.
You nailed it, Bailey. It's biryani.
Never mind.
I just couldn't remember the name.
You must be the Radiata Knights who want to deliver the royal message.
Yeah, so like a chicken biryani or a lamb biryani is another one of my like top favorites.
And I'm Jack. Nice to meet you.
I am Genius Weisheit. I have
Weisheit.
only one request to make. Don't interfere with my research ever. There's a chance we can enter the Elf City, the City of Flowers. That is the only reason I have agreed to offer my assistance.
Shall we what?
I presume you want to leave immediately?
Yeah, Bailey, you nailed that.
Yes, of course.
You I didn't even describe it. But you knew exactly where I was going.
You and I, the value of our time is measured quite differently. I cannot allow my time to be wasted. For every minute that I am not working, humankind's progress is set back 2 weeks.
Spectral, so let me see.
Ah, is that right?
I don't know how to make eggs and grilled
Yes,
cheese.
that is right. I'm a genius, you see.
Why am I such a topical conversation for you, dude? I'm just here relaxing. Wait, who? Oh, no, he's fine. I think that was just in jest. Oh, he's got a floating platform. Okay, why is this guy like cooler than the rest of us? Let me think if I have any other like big favorites. that really stick out to me. That was an odd noise. What noise? All right. Apply the genius. My sister has a recipe for beef enchiladas that are, it's one of the best meals I've ever had in my life, easily. Just there's something specific she does with the way that she, you know, sears it on the cast iron after marinating it for like a day. This a flank steak. Has Ridley roasted me constantly. She's constantly roasting me. Can you character switch? Can you? I don't know, can you? Is that an option? Friends? A lot of names. 177. I don't know if you can. Just so you can get all up fresh. I love keeping it fresh in these games. Wait, so is that something you can do? You cannot, unfortunately. In battle, you have to establish a party and then leave base with that team. Damn.
We need a system to that.
Affirmative.
Now, can you ever take Jack out of your party? You can in Star Ocean. Okay. So the Star Ocean games, you can switch out. You can switch to different characters. Okay. No, you can't. Okay. So basically, Jack is a 100%. Jack needs to stay. Okay. Jack, the golden retriever, needs to stay. Jack in all the way. Yeah, for some reason that doesn't sit well with me, but yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I think the mayor is a little discouraged at the moment because he's okay. To just a very, very short summary of some kind of overarching conversation, and I'll make this very summarized. Basically, just he's been looking forward to this game for like 5 months, and there have been a handful of people who have been kind of either griefing the game or griefing him for suggesting it, which is unfortunate, and I think that's probably not a great way to approach somebody's suggested game, because I don't think that's very considerate of
here in front of you, the crevice in this cliff.
Somebody's personal game taste, which people have lots of different taste in games. So when it gets to 2009 or whatever the year is, I suggest Star Ocean 4. You see the combat of changing characters.
Well, I mean, it's the city of flowers, right?
In a fast-paced setting. Well, it was either that or
we're wasting time.
Or other conversations. It was just, I think it just kind of took the wind out of the mayor a little bit. So he's understandably a little. I mean, he may. I don't know. You might be fine now, but I think he was a little on edge from some tense conversation earlier.
Listen, it's very important that you let us in.
You again?
Persistent twerp. Do you want to
Persistent twerp.
You make us mad.
Radiata Stories is truly a hidden gem, though. It's memed on for the kicking, but still a very impressive game, particularly for its time. This is still a fun game, even though it's not the best. Yeah, I think it's. I mean, here's the thing: if you only ever played the best games ever, there are thousands of games that are hidden gems that would be left undiscovered. So, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, stray out of your normal path or what you're used to find the games that end up really staying with you.
Stop, you fool! If we do that, we'll never be able to deliver the message. Believe me, they will kill you. Those two weren't joking, you know.
Really? Wow. The elves are really scary.
There's nothing we can do.
Like here's a perfect example. Saw all of it, spoke to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to read the rest of it yet.
What a waste.
It's a very Saturday morning cartoon wholesome vibe. I think that's actually a very accurate way to put it. It does have a very like chill, wholesome vibe to it. But I'll give you a great example of what I was just talking about. I am not naturally drawn to first-person shooter games. Like, that's just not really my normal type of game. But I will say, Halo 2, specifically Halo 2, will be one of those games that sticks with me for a long time. And that's a game I would not have normally found myself to be playing unless it was for this channel. I would not have played that game if it wasn't because of this channel, because it's not something I'm naturally drawn towards. So Halo 2 is one of those games that I am so glad that I'm going to use air quotes here, forced to play it. Obviously I wasn't forced to play it, but for the sake of simplicity, forced to play it, because I discovered something wonderful with that game. Absolutely wonderful. It was every bit as rich, maybe not as lengthy, like the story itself wasn't grand. It was grand scaling in terms of scope, but not in terms of length, which length doesn't inherently mean a story is good. Like, you can have long stories that have you can have long stories that suck, but it is a short story, but it's a really good short story. You should pause the scenes so you don't miss them. That's true. I really should do that. I am actually trying to like read it as I'm talking though. I am missing a little bit though.
The same thing, I suppose.
Excellent. Now,
should I skip Halo 1? I have the MCC and man played a bit of Halo 1. It's so rough. I mean, personally, myself, I enjoyed Halo 1. Hey, how's it going, Renflame? You doing alright today? I enjoyed Halo 1, but for me, Halo 2 is narratively and mechanically a far superior game. Now, I know that there's going to be a lot of people who maybe have a significant amount of nostalgia for Halo 1 because it was maybe, you know, it's the first Halo game and it was kind of the flagship of the Xbox. So there's probably a lot of people who have, for nostalgia reasons, are going to put Halo 1 above Halo 2. But I think coming in as a newcomer and looking at them both as objectively as I can, because obviously nothing I'm going to look at is purely objective. It's going to always be tilted by my own perspective. But looking at it as objective as I can make myself look at it, I think Halo 2 is quite literally an improvement over Halo 1 in virtually every measurable way. I am doing very well, Red Flame. It is always good to see you. Always. Have you ever heard of this game before or played it before? She's attacking me. Cool. There's worse, like the OG PSX FPS without stick controllers. Yeah, he pops in every once in a while. Yeah, if you like action RPGs, you probably like it. Wait, oh, I'm going the wrong way. The Forest Metropolis. This is PS2. I have not, but they are on my list. I have not played The Secret of Mana or any of the other Mana games. I was here for the Golden Sun 2 streams
Captain,
2 times. It's
you
been a
know,
while. Yeah.
You're actually kind of cool back there.
Golden Sun was fun. I feel like that, for me personally, Golden Sun is one of those games that plays totally different than it streams.
Wow, being a captain is tougher than I thought.
I wouldn't worry about it. It'll be a sunny day in Fog Valley the day you make captain.
Mana games can be hit or miss. They're all kind of different. Please, Ridley. Like, she has no chill. She just has absolutely no chill. Is that a gerbil? Dawn of Mana is the worst one. It's a bad game, but I loved it for what it was and tried to do.
Affirmative.
Alright, appreciate it, Jeremy. And if you end up, dozing off, I hope you sleep well, bud. It's good to see you. I've often been curious to know. Yes, I did fix the memory card issue. That is no longer a problem. Thank goodness. I played so many RPGs, I love them, but every time I play a big one that's over $100 to beat, I get lost and forgot to come back to it. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely something that's not an unheard of issue. I do think that happens.
We need assistance over there.
The rest of the games are for the most part well loved, especially Secret of Mana 1 and 2 on the SNES. Portamentia. I appreciate the little healing spot right there. The music is nice. It's very, very pleasant. Man. Cell shaded look held up, no surprise.
Affirmative.
Thanks.
That enemy!
Understood. All right.
There we go. Yes, I'm just not good at it. Yes, I can block / dodge. I'm just not great at it yet. Battle is pretty simple, but eventually you'll be able to do a lot more in terms of decision making. I figured it was going to get more complex over time. I assumed it would. I do think I can actually change some of my combat stuff though. Jump followed by a slash, then very powerful attack. So let me try this. And no. Right slash, guillotine slash. Yeah. See how that goes. And of course now we're going to have no enemies for the rest of the section here. Oh, wait, that's because I was going backwards. Kuator region. Well, it's definitely a very, very pretty game. It's very charming. I think it's more charming. It is also pretty, but I think it's more charming than pretty. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because I remembered I learned some awesome skills later on in the game, and it really opened up the combat system. I remembered some awesome battles. I am excited. I just kicked him in the shin. I just like kicked his ankle. So is that doing more damage or less damage in the same amount of time? I don't know. They never brought this mechanic back in any game, as far as you know. And the music is nice. Yeah, so far the OST has been really pleasant. Recently got the last boss in Final Fantasy War of the Lions on Switch, but I keep getting KO'd. Have like 70 to 80 hours in. Also the last boss in Mario TTYD, same issue. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna take my last break for the night. I gotta go to the bathroom, and also I'm out of water. So, and, well, no, I still have my Coke Zero. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you soon. I'm back. Final Fantasy War, of the Lion's last boss. I remember. Oh, yeah, I've heard. I am planning on playing that at some point. You're not getting through, okay? Hey, you're heading to bed. Sleep well. Sleep well, dear shrimp. Thank you, sir. By the way, Chaotic, how have you been? Like, what's going on in your life? We haven't chatted for a little bit.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
The Dark Elves live close to the land, in harmony with nature. They work hard, play hard, and enjoy life to the fullest.
Is that so? That's a life to envy, don't you think?
Oh. Oh, okay. Good morrow. If I recall correctly, good morrow basically means is equivalent of saying have a good tomorrow. Correct? Or am I could be wrong on that actually. Hold on. I thought good morrow meant basically saying like have a good tomorrow. I need to get out of this poison. Oh cow. It is, okay. Really might have shaped my taste in women these days. The kind of bratty boss, like, petite girls. Team Fortress 2. What a game. Been trying to take some healthy changes in my life, which include putting down an MMO, which I've been playing for a long time. Which MMO? Because, oh boy, there's a lot of options there. A lot of good ones, and a lot of major time sinks. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Like you leaving and telling them to have a good day or for tomorrow. That's what I thought too. Yeah, that's the... Oh, I'm poisoned. I need to cure the poison. Cures poison.
We need assistance over there.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, 4-person team on Action JRPG on the PS2. Albion Online. Oh man, I never got into Albion Online. How long did you play it? The bully type. Attack these poor pill bugs.
All right. All right.
Fighter. Oh, that was more said like with the tone of fear. Okay. idea if I'm going the right way. Actually, yeah, I actually think spiders are pretty cool. My wife hates spiders, though. She hates them with a passion. Massive enmity. Well, that's kind of cool. Are you ever going in the right way on a JRPG? One might hope. Yeesh, this thing is...
Circle song.
All right.
Okay, sheesh.
All right.
Yeah, I was playing Emerald with a controller. So I followed since its development was first announced like a decade ago. I've played it on and off, but mainly played it consistently for about 5 years. Put about 8 months playtime into my main character. Wow. That's a lot of investment. A lot of time invested right there. But yeah, I was using a controller for Emerald. Hello there. Hello there. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, there was a lot of experience.
To the forest metropolis. I'll ask the gatekeeper to let us in. Hello, Mikey.
Hey, genius. Back to see the boss again, huh? You can ask all you want, but they won't let you into the City of Flowers.
Don't be so sure. It'll be hard for Lord Nogueira to refuse me this time.
I said sorry to a video
Do you
character.
really think so? Well, good luck.
Playing versus Saxton Hale, the big flying Australian. What? Oh, for in Team Fortress 2.
Cool. It's like the secret forts we used to build when I was a kid.
Bro, you built a fort like this?
You didn't build forts?
I didn't have time for children's games. I was too busy studying fencing and
Okay.
etiquette.
I feel like I'm missing
Things
something.
that would be useful in the future. Things that would make me a better knight.
Okay. But it doesn't
Saxton
sound like you
Hale.
had much fun.
What would you know about it?
Okay, yes. I wasn't making myself sound even worse. Money for 2 is its version of membership and skins, but my experience is that it's evolved into something akin to my experience with League of Legends, which was not good. League of Legends, man, the sad thing about League of Legends is that it's a really good game. It just the community, I honestly feel like the League of Legends community is what killed that game. It was so good. It's such a fun game, but it just is rough. The player base is awful. You should I bid on Pokemon Crystal Kaizo? I mean, brother, it is all up to you. It is all up to you.
Thanks a bunch.
Want to give it a go?
Pentagons. Okay. Oh, is it just Scratcher? I wonder what the odds of winning are. Gambling already? Hey, there we go. Got it. Oh, I was one off. Marco, you have popped into my streams several times to ask, and yet I don't even... Like, you don't hang out and talk, so I don't know who you are. This is like the 4th or 5th time you've asked, but I don't even really know who you are. How lucky do I feel? Moderately. Moderately minus. Less than moderate. Mildly plus. Okay, mildly lucky. Okay, mildly minus. Okay, not very lucky. Okay, really not lucky. Yep, I am using the money I just won. Ah. Well, I do have Rara is a YouTube mod. The only thing is, because of his job, he is not able to be here very often. Because he works nights. I want to win one more time.
As President of the United States, I am automatically a mod.
That's fair. Come on. Just give me one more win and then I'll leave. I think parts of both games are still enjoyable and all, and yeah, parts of the community bring it down, but eventually you get to a point where it's like, well, what's the point? I have defaulted back to OSRS, which is a lengthy grind, but it's at least
Walk
lower
away, man. We
maintenance,
just
more
started
solo
and don't
friendly,
want to go broke and have to
more
go back
chill,
to the
less
start.
stress, more AFK to do other things. Like watching you gamble. Walk away, we just started. You want to go broke. So, how many people here have watched Arcane? Oh my gosh. Okay, screw it. I'm still money ahead, so whatever. I'll just leave.
See ya.
Why did OSRS have to remove dual arena? Yes. Okay, Spectral. I will tell you what was told to me when I did not watch it. Because I played League of Legends like way back in the day, and I had not played League of Legends for years. And then Arcane came out on Netflix. Arcane is completely isolated in the sense that you do not need to have played the games at all to bask in the amazingness that is that show. Arcane is one of the best shows I have ever watched. And I am not a League of Legends fanboy. Like I said, I had not played it for years. I thought that the show was amazing. If you ever feel so inclined, I cannot recommend it enough. Yeah, the storyline was fantastic. The action sequences are phenomenal. I mean, so it has some of the best animated action sequences I've seen. It's amazing. Man, okay, Jeremy and Chaotic and anybody else who said Bailey has also watched it. Just the Echo Jinx fight. That's all I need to say. The Echo Jinx fight. Oh man, that sequence was just freaking art. Like literally and metaphorically art. Elf region. Y'all like Andy Cap's hot fries? God tier? I have not had them.
Hi.
Yeah. So yeah, Arcane is amazing. I'm trying to think of like some of the other shows that I've seen that I think are, I mean, top shelves. I mean, the one of the other ones that comes to my mind immediately is something that, I mean, almost everybody has watched this one, but Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is one of the best shows ever made.
Genius. How many times must I tell you?
All my homies eat Andy Cap's hot fries.
I am not
For
here
real,
on
my
own
dude.
behalf. These people with me have a request. They're on a very important mission, you see. But in order to complete their mission, they must be able to visit the City of Flowers. Will you at least hear them out, Lord Nogueira?
Who was I on League of Legends? When I played... Oh, The Boys. The Boys was good, but it fell off hard. It was... Season 1 was just so entertaining. And then the show fell off. With each subsequent season, it got noticeably worse, in my opinion.
What is that?
In my opinion, yeah. I think I think it was still enjoyable for me. Honestly, it's still probably enjoyable. I think it started at such a high that even when your second, third, and fourth season are still good, when you're comparing them to season 1, it just felt like a step down. So even if it's still good, it was just a step down from season 1. Comic storyline is better.
Our country seeks peaceful coexistence, and the
Boys got too repetitive.
our mutual profit.
I think at a certain point they got a little bit high on their own supply of like, hey, how gross can we make this? How over the top can we make this? Because people like watching our show because it's edgy and gritty and makes, you know, things really gnarly. And they kind of leaned, I think, a bit too heavily into that to be like, okay, well, so people like all this grit and gore and gnarly and gross, this, that, and the other. Let's just dive into it. And I think the first season was fine where it was. I didn't think they needed to go, like, that much further down that path. They already had, like, a good tone, a unique tone, and a unique feel to it.
Thank you, your lordship.
And I think they just went... I think they got a little high on their own supply. The writing for this is for the same for every season, and the way they structure everything. Just knowing that we never see Homelander crash the heck out.
It's a half day to the Light Elves and back. Wait in the main hall until the messenger...
I was way more hyped in the earlier seasons, but I'm gonna watch... I'm gonna watch the new season as well. Because here's the thing, I may give it a critique or a criticism, but I still enjoy it well enough to watch it. So it's like, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's not as good as it could be. I will say, like, one of my other favorite shows, and although it's technically, I mean, I guess it depends on how you classify show, but one of my other favorites of all time is Band of Brothers. Band of Brothers, first off, it was a bit of a formative experience for me growing up because you know, my parents were a little bit more on the guarded side when it comes to what they let us watch. And Band of Brothers was one of the very, very first and only rated R things that I saw growing up. I mean, I did see some, but very few and far between. Band of Brothers is one of the most just... If you care to see a slice of one of the most exceptional groups of people operating during World War II, then I can if that interests you, that's another one I cannot recommend it highly enough.
Welcome.
No, I don't need to do that.
Thanks a bunch.
But that is really only if like World War II history and like insight into, you know, the 101st Airborne, which is World War II legend status. Speaking of the boys, I feel bad for the actress Star. Oh my gosh, not sure what happened to convince her to get surgery, but I hate whoever convinced her. Yeah, there was some really huge missteps, and my heart honestly does go out to her, because unless there's one of two possible conclusions that I can draw from what she did / what happened to her. And that is, on the one side, she either is unfortunately quite delusional, and that's why she was okay with it, or she was grossly lied to and misled by somebody.
Hi.
Which, for her sake, man, I don't know which one's worse. I do not like Starlight as a character, but wow, that sucks for actress. Yeah. Yeah, she looks... It's almost like those older actresses that try to maintain their younger looks when they're in their 60s and 70s, and they go like way too hard into the plastic surgery realm. And yeah, it whatever she did or whatever happened to her really backfired. She looks rough. She's young, why do it so soon? That is the question everybody was at. Everybody that actually cared about her and like cared for her well-being. Which, I mean, I care for everybody's well-being. I have no reason not to. But that was anybody who actually cared for her well-being, that was their reaction, was like, what is going on here? Wait, can I fight Gans? I can fight Gans? Holy cow. I mean, yeah, here's the thing. If she's happy with how she looks and she likes the way she looks, then who am I to say that it was a mistake? I may have my own personal thoughts on how she looks, but it's her business how she looks. If she likes it, good for her. Some characters you fight are like an insane level.
Gunbreaker! Brace yourself! Ha!
Yeah, I mean, I would never recommend plastic surgery to anybody that young. His attack is a cutscene. Yeah, it's I was not ready for that. personally, and this is purely personal to me, I think we are way too obsessed with trying to perfect the way we look. Put some respect on Gans? Yeah, no kidding. I think people go so far out of their way trying to like modelize their face and their bodies, and it's just like, oh, that's not real life. That's so disconnected from reality. It's just like we're all people. This is a mission. I can't go outside now.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Should have blocked, dodged. I don't think I don't think I would have been able to, because that was definitely a cutscene.
Hi.
To each their own. Personally, never understood the plastic appeal, but then again, I don't understand a lot of things. I mean, yeah, same here. I don't get it personally, but I've never been one to really care to, like, I'm not the kind of person to sit around and tell people what they should or should not do. I may feel some kind of way about what they choose to do, but they're grown, assuming they're, you know, grown adults, capable of taking care of themselves. They can do what they want. And it doesn't really matter if I like it or not. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Violent Ken, Ultra Street Fighter 2. Alright, I'll add it to the list. I don't know if that was a suggestion for the game list, but I'm going to assume that it was. Alright. So you're saying Violent Ken. Ultimate Street Fighter 2. I just saw her picture. She reminds me of a cat, and I like cats, so I'm okay with it. She doesn't seem too bad. Did you see the before and after picture? Oh, so you saw the before and after.
Hello.
Okay. There's no criteria. Just if it's a game that you earnestly think is worthwhile to be played and is, you know, a good game, then just throw it out there. I'll add it to the list. I don't have like a strict any kind of strict rules on what games cannot be suggested.
Hi.
Okay, wasn't there somewhere that there was like a bed that I could sleep in? His Nights into Dreams from the PS2 is my recommendation. Short-ish game, iconic and beautiful. Hey, how's it going, Rara? Good to see you. How'd the cooking go tonight? We talked about food for a long time tonight, actually. I felt kind of bad because I know you would have enjoyed it. It's Nights into Dreams. Got it. It's on the list.
What? What?
It was kind of busy tonight. I don't remember where the bedroom that I can sleep in. Oh, here we go. Catching the train home. How long is your train ride?
Hiya! What happened?
Oh, orcs! Red ones! Two of them!
What?
The light elf! They got Hap!
Red orcs?
Yes, he also said that they captured someone called
Oh, like 3 minutes? That's not bad at all.
My brother must have sent him in response to your request. If the orcs were red, they must be blood orcs. They are dangerous beasts. They live only for murder and bloodshed.
We gotta do something fast. If we don't, you're gonna kill Hal. We mustn't let that happen. Let's go, everyone!
Captain, you aren't thinking of taking on blood orcs, are you?
We cannot allow the captured light elf to be murdered.
All right, Captain. Now you're talking.
Hi, where did this happen?
It all happened in Wind Valley.
I will take you there.
Yes, sir! We finally get to take on some orcs!
What? Do you have any idea how strong
Your last
orcs
TF2
can
run
be?
just went really bad.
I do. The tougher the opponent, the better I can show off my skills.
Look, I wouldn't talk to him too much if I were you. Idiocy is contagious.
Come on, everyone! Let's move out!
Chaotic. Orcs. Orcs. Do you need to sound so ready to kill other lives? This actually killed me 20 seconds into the game.
Uh-oh. It's roaring. It looks very angry.
Captain, I don't know about this. Are you sure we could take it?
So is this the first
Yes.
boss fight?
The girl's right. Let's go home, okay?
Far out.
But yeah, Rara, we talked about food for like
Blood orcs
20 or
are
30
even
minutes.
tougher than I thought. If I fight this guy and beat him, I'm going to be the best.
How stupid can he get?
But he does not lack for courage.
I hope the Blood Orc
Perhaps he was
wins.
born to be a warrior.
Don't give him too much credit.
Strange.
What is?
Don't blood orcs usually live in the southern region?
Now that you mention it.
What's this one doing all the way up here?
I mean, the Blood Orc actually looks pretty cool.
This is bad. Leonard, we have to help them.
We sure do.
Leonard, what are you doing? This is no time to nap.
The other.
Uh-oh. This is really bad.
Okay, check it out. Here
We
it
sure
comes.
do, Bonk.
Come and get it, big guy. You really think you're ready to face Jack Russell?
Jack, you are a little overconfident, buddy. Ooh.
We need assistance over there.
Oh, dang it.
Affirmative.
I did not heal. After my fight with, what's his butt?
Affirmative.
Stream's been hammy. It's better now. Amazing dial. Wait, did I?
This guy is tough. Real
Did
tough.
I didn't heal the Blood Orc? Did I?
Ridley!
Lady Ridley! Jack, you must stay in formation!
But sir!
Do you want us all to die? Lord Nogueira, stay back! It's too dangerous!
This is an elf problem. We will not allow ourselves to become indebted to humans. All I need is time.
Oh, but you
Give me
can
time,
heal him.
and
Okay.
I will finish this for him.
Yeah, Ridley got absolutely clocked. Yeah, she got clocked. Oh, shoot. Let me finish the fight.
Get back!
This music is so unfitting given the stakes at hand.
Is it
Ridley's gonna come
dead?
back as Mecha Ridley. Wait, wrong Ridley.
What about Ridley?
Forget her.
Ridley, look at her face. She's as white as a sheet.
Don't move her.
Captain, what should we do? Ridley's gonna be okay, right? No. Come on. She's not gonna die, is she?
If we do nothing, then maybe.
Captain, please! You gotta do something!
Jack's like, oh no, my Dom girlfriend. Oh no.
What was a blood orc doing way out here?
I don't believe this. This is bad. Really bad.
What happened to the other blood orc?
We have to get back. Find Lord Chasnet. Tell him what happened.
I should have been watching out for her.
Ridley! Lord Cross!
Who are you?
Captain Cross of Noir Mouton Brigade. I was on a mission and heard orcs, so I came as fast as I could.
This young girl is in grave danger.
Elves, what are you doing here? Leave us and go back to your lair.
I thought he was just gonna drop him on the
Keep
floor.
your hands off Ridley! Lord Cross, Lord Nogueiro was the one who saved us.
Yeah, you stay out of this.
I'm sorry, but with the girl in this state, I cannot help her.
Hey, Master General, good to see you.
However, there might be a way to save her.
The other blood orc was on Union and left.
Whether it will work or not.
Oh, hooray, racism.
But we have no other choice.
No, I've said that out loud. Thank
A
you for that.
transpiritation ritual.
Legend of
is their
Dragoon,
only-
I think that's on my list.
You perform a transpiritation on a human?
Transpiritation? I'm not going to trust you lot and your depraved rituals. Ridley will be cured by human hands.
Then I'm afraid the girl is doomed. She has only a few moments before her heart stops beating.
Are you saying this whatever ritual
In-game
can save
racism, of
Ridley?
course, for context.
I am not sure. But
I don't actually fully know yet.
that if we do nothing, Hap and the girl will die.
That's fine. I'll read it later.
What
Don't worry about it. I'll read it later.
Lord Nogueiro, we beg you, please save Lady Ridley. Damn you, Gantz. I'll report you for this.
You've got a big mouth. Why don't you shut it?
Quiet.
Feisty.
We will begin.
Yeah, so I don't fully know what the game is actually about yet. They don't pay the Blood Orcs enough to deal with this crap. That's why they formed the Blood Orc Union with coffee and weekend barbecues and hookers and poker, right? Blackjack, rather. Blackjack and hookers.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Look, Captain. She's getting her color back.
She is not out of danger yet. You must take her back to your castle at once. This young girl needs to rest.
What?
I will return to the City of Flowers. I must tell my brother, Hap's body is no more.
Did he sacrifice his brother's daughter to save Ridley?
Let's hurry.
I'll carry her. I don't need your help. I can carry Ridley just fine.
I am Cross Ward, captain of the Noir Mouton Brigade.
Yeah, so what?
Ridley, she's my...
Who cares? Ridley and I are in the same brigade. It's written in the Radiata Knights Charter.
Those two blood
Knights
orcs
of the
were
same
just on a
brigade
mad
are as
bender, had
family.
too many a pint.
Captain Gantz, I think your soldiers need to learn how to show respect to their superiors.
Yes, sir. My apologies, sir.
Jack is such a turbo nerd. I think nerd, he's a dork, is what he is. He's a dork. We in the same brigade.
What happened? Tell me what happened. Why is my Ridley unconscious?
Bro, this guy needs to lay off the sauce so he can get a little bit of...
I'm very sorry, sir. There was a blood orc.
I'm sorry. You bring back my Ridley like this, and that's all you can say?
Completely
Lord
caught
Jasmine,
me
we should
off
tend to
guard.
Ridley first.
Yes, of course. Cross, take her to the infirmary.
They put Ham in the game.
Ridley will be
I'm
okay,
enjoying it.
Right? Of course, Jack. She'll soon be on her feet.
Oh my gosh.
Master Genius, is something wrong?
No. But that Cross fellow, what was he doing in Wind Valley?
He said he was on some sort of mission.
Well, it's got nothing to do with me. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you for your assistance.
Though we didn't get into the City of Flowers, I did witness the transpiritation ritual. That will be an enormous help to my research.
I see. Well, anyway, Lady Ridley was saved, and that's the most important thing. Ah, yes. Master Genius, your payment will be waiting for you at the Verith Institute.
Very well, thank you.
Our only spellcaster? Yeah. Hey, Mr.
I'll
Mayor.
go and give my report to Lord Larks. Jack, why don't you get some rest?
Easy for you to say.
Yep, I'll see you later, Aura. Oh, wait, you gotta walk home? Is everything
Let's
okay?
try anyway, Jack. I will see you later.
Ridley, will you be okay?
Okay. Yep, Jack got to fight his orc.
Oh.
Indeed, indeed. Rose Cochon is actually French for pig pink or pinkish pig. Unfitting music for the situation? Yeah, I agree. Nor Mouton, the brigade that other guy was from, is Black Sheep.
What?
What did he find in there? Ridley, will you be in Smash? No, she's too big. Wait, wait, Ridley. Undies is what he found, probably. Something that or something worse. Oh, there we go. Herb extract. Need me some herb extracts. Okay, where can I find a place to stay? Making good pace? Good. A medieval adult toy? Yes. Seems like a rather obvious answer on that one. Her secret stash is a good cush she's been holding on. Gotta get to your room in the basement to save. I figured this is a good, like, story beat wise, this is probably a good place to call it for tonight. Because did just have our first, I think, first like real boss fight. And it is about that time. I need to get a better weapon though. Like, she has the Ridley Reapers. Man. I need a better weapon. Because I'm starting to really feel under-geared. That I didn't even get to beat. Like, what kind of bull crap is that? What kind of bull crap is that? Come on. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. And call that for tonight. Real Goose! Hey, how's it going? You caught me just in time to say goodnight. I'm doing pretty good, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. There's some tough boss fights later. I'm sure there are. There have been some tough non-boss fights so far. Ones I barely made it out alive. Surprised I haven't died yet, especially that one with that one snake. Good first impression? Yeah. No, I'm definitely in the plus column. I think here's my night one thoughts that I'll give very briefly. So as I mentioned earlier, I was not not that this is any fault of the game. This is more just my assumptions. I do think that I was caught off guard by the combat system, which is fine. I think there's nothing wrong with it, but it definitely was not what I was expecting, which is fine. I was thinking it was going to be turn-based, but it's obviously more the action RPG route. And I've played a few games like that, and they can definitely be really good. So definitely no issue with the combat. I think that's fine. I'm definitely getting the hang of the combat. Seems fine. Looks good. I am enjoying some of the like kind of out of pocket random humor that is sometimes kind of cringy, but also sometimes just really goofy and funny. The only real like complaint I have is a fairly mild complaint depending on how the rest of the story plays out. So it could be nothing. It could be a nothing burger. But I will say, in my opinion, if you are 4 hours into a game, you should, by that point, have a general idea of what the game is about. Unless the whole game is you just doing missions, as there I go talking about food again. Unless the entire game is you just kind of doing missions and ranking up through the nights, in which case that's what the game is about. But at least in my mind, I'm assuming that there is like a overarching story somewhere, and yeah, the story opens up later. Okay, so that I would say is probably the only actual like measurable critique that I would give the game at this point. I think that 4 hours is a long time to not start getting into the meat of the story. That was actually one of my only complaints about Final Fantasy VIII. I think that Final Fantasy VIII took somewhere between 4 and 8 hours or so. It took like 4 to 8 hours to actually start getting into the meat of the story. And that, I think, is a bit of a weak step, in my opinion. Final Fantasy VIII, the best Final Fantasy. Yeah. I mean, really, that was one of my only complaints about Final Fantasy VIII. I loved Final Fantasy VIII, so which I know is a little bit on the less common perspective, because Final Fantasy VIII is definitely more divisive. Personally, I think Final Fantasy VIII was great. I do think that it has the same problem that this game has. And again, this is the only critique I have so far. Because some people will only give a game an hour, 2 hours, maybe 3, 4, maybe 4 hours. This seems a bit long to me, but like before they know if they decide if they like the game or not. And a big portion of that is having an idea of what the story is about. Good thing is Tri-Ace has gotten way better at their game pacing in future games. That's good. That is good. Because I do think that is a fair enough. You literally just got to the main story point, but a lot of this was some general world building and character building. Yeah, and that's good stuff. I think, like, let me take the opposite end of the spectrum as an example. I think the game that is about as opposite as you can get from this in terms of pacing at the start is actually Final Fantasy X. In Final Fantasy X, you have the opening cutscene, and then you're confronted with Sin, who is the overarching... I mean, obviously you have Yu Yevon, but you have Sin, who's the overarching villain of the rest of the game. So you have cutscene, and then Final Fantasy, and then you're into the game. You're into the game, and you're experiencing the story. They're building the world as you're going, which they do quite well, in my opinion. I think Final Fantasy X does quite a good job of throwing you to the wolves right away. And I think one of the reasons it works is because Titus is being thrown into this new world. As a newcomer, it feels natural for him to be learning about the world as you, the player, are learning about the world. So the pacing of the world building and the world experiencing and you diving into it was almost flawless, in my opinion, because none of it, whenever you got exposition from other characters or NPCs, none of it felt out of place. None of it felt ham-fisted. None of it felt forced down your throat or awkward, because in every single situation, you are experiencing the same information gathering that Titus is also experiencing at the same pace he's experiencing it, and for the same reasons he's experiencing it, because he doesn't know anything about this world the same way that you don't. So it actually works perfectly. So I think if you were to put it on the very opposite end of the spectrum, I think Final Fantasy X is about as far the other direction as you can get, and they did a really good job with it. You get immersed right away. Exactly. Yeah, you do. You get immersed right away. Spectral throw in little teasing jabs. So I do think that that's really the only thing so far that I would say is would be on the negative side of the scale. But just like with Final Fantasy VIII, which I also think had the same weak point, I grew to love Final Fantasy VIII through my playthrough with that game. So I have no reason to think that something similar may not happen here, where not only do I enjoy it, which I currently already am enjoying it, but if I go from enjoying it to loving it, which obviously I want to love every game I play, because why the heck not? I want to enjoy the heck out of every game I play. So I am always going to be positively predisposed to interpret and experience a game positively. if it has merit to be experienced positively. So you actually think Final Fantasy VIII is a terrible game, and that's fine. It is definitely in one of the more divisive games for many reasons, but that's beside your point. Yeah, I mean it's very divisive. I know a lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy VIII, and that's fine. There's nothing, obviously, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, a lot of people weren't all into Final Fantasy VIII. The junction system was very off-putting to a lot of people. I personally grew to really enjoy it. It also had the best mini game, or side game, in all of Final Fantasy, in my opinion. It has the hands down best side game. I mean, Triple Triad is just a goated card game inside Final Fantasy VIII. Fantastic. Final Fantasy XII Gambit system is more complicated. Yeah, so I have no experience with Final Fantasy XII. Oh man, I forgot all my friends I grew up with in an orphanage because I used summons, except Irvine remembers. Okay, that's a fair point. I got into Final Fantasy games later in my life. I've only really played 9, 10, and 13. Tetramaster better. Spectral. You're joking, right? Tetramaster is not better than Triple Triad. I'm sorry. That is a hill I will die on. You're trolling with that comment, because Triple Triad was so well loved, they made a separate game just for Triple Triad as its own game. Final Fantasy XII Gambit system is simple when you look at it as cause and effect. Oh, you never played Triple Triad. Okay. Triple Triad is great. I really, really will hope to be playing it. I actually think the same thing I think the same thing happened with Final Fantasy VIII with the junction system. I think that because it is explained horribly, I guess this is one of the other critiques I have about Final Fantasy VIII. The junction system is explained terribly in the game. It is not intuitive. It is not intuitively explained. It is not cohesively explained. The pacing of the explanation is awful. And the way they explain it is just awful. Once you have somebody who knows the junction system, for instance, Ultruit, who is, Final Fantasy VIII is one of his favorite games. When you have somebody like Ultruit, who's able to say, oh, hey, no, let me just boil it down to A plus B plus C equals D. Then it's a lot easier to be like, oh, that's way, 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 way simpler than the game makes it sound. The game makes it sound 10 times worse. 10 times more complicated than it actually is. So the junction system is so broken. You're saying Triple Triad is one of the only good things about that game. So you're saying that the junction system is broken in a making your characters brokenly strong way? I play cards for a day, refine stuff into strong spells, and just one-shot half the game. So the mayor, I will totally agree with you about the whole friends growing up and not remembering each other. I did find that story beat to be rather odd. I would agree with that. So, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up there for tonight and go get some editing work done. Chaotic, Ultra, if you're still there, Scream and Scramp, Mayor, Spectral, anybody else who's hanging out, appreciate you guys being here. If you're heading to bed, I hope you sleep well. And if not, enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself, and I'll catch you later, okay? Peace.